Hello everyone, so you guys liked 100 days in my forever Minecraft world, so I decided to continue that. So this time we're going to be in a cherry blossom paradise. We're going to spend 100 Minecraft days in here, and right now replay mod is not out for the latest version, so we're just going to do it the old school way. And yeah, here's the full 100 day movie, and yeah, let's get straight to building and playing. Alright, so for day one, I want to transform this village area up here. So I've already started that if you saw my last Minecraft video. I transformed this. And now I want to go ahead and transform this over here. These are little stalls, but I'm going to make this into a camel thing. So I'm going to use Stump's MC's design, but I'm going to put my own twist on it and build a camel thing here. So yeah, let's get straight into it. So I'm going to begin by clearing this right here. Bye-bye. This was here for a long time, but I have no use for it anymore, and I want to build my camo post here. Alright, so I'll be using a blackstone and cherry wood for this build. And then I'll bring my camo over later. Okay, so I just have to clear those trees because they're kind of in the way. Here we go. Here's a little base. Okay, now we built some walls around. Now we just put some fences like this. Stumps is using, I think, jungle. I'm using cherry because I want to make this a cherry, paradise style. Boom, 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 boom. Put some stairs. There we go. And I believe that's the end of our first day. Okay, we put more stairs like this on the inside. Oh yes, and then trap doors to close it off. I really like this touch that they added. And then yeah, after I am finished building the tutorial, I'm going to add my own twist to it because I don't want to copy it 100%. I am already putting my own twist by using different blocks, but definitely around the area I want to decorate it to make it look more like to the biome, to the cherry blossom biome. That should be all the trapdoors. Okay, now we take our chisel deep slate and then we put it at the front for detail. I chose deep slate to match with cherry because I think it looks really, really good. I think deep slate's very underrated decoration block. And it's also really easy to get. You just go mining deep below. And we do a ton of that on the server, so it's just abundant as well. Okay, now we add fences like this all around. And then after that, we just add the lighting to it. This will be our lighting for the area. I've really fallen in love with lanterns. I used to not like them too much, but I like them now. There we go, not too shabby. And then we place trapdoors like this, just to give it a little extra touch. Okay, I need to grab leaves just as placeholder blocks. Okay, we take our slabs and put them in these blocks in the corner. And then we basically just place deep slate like this. Pretty easy. And we do that all the way around. Now we literally just put slabs all the way across. This could not be easier. And yeah, I will try to credit everyone that I, take inspiration from or copy their designs in my world. Of course, I want to put my own twist to it, but I'm still going to give them credit because, they are helping me with ideas in my world. Okay, now we're going to decorate more trapdoors on the inside. Just like this. And I'm placing it at the top and bottom so we keep that same design all the way throughout. So I'll be careful to do that. There we go, got the trapdoors finished. Looking pretty good so far, thank you Stumps. Okay, and that's already 2 days, bro. This goes by fast. Also, yeah, I am going to be sleeping a ton because I do not want to deal with phantoms. I am on a server playing right now. I don't want any phantoms, I don't want any creepers blowing my stuff up. So that's why I'm sleeping. Okay, more trapdoors on the inside here. Boom, boom. More lighting on the inside, although it's already pretty bright out here. And then we have a simple roof design here. We just basically place a slab on this stair right here, and then we put slabs over the trapdoors, and we do that all the way around. I like simple roof designs like this. They're not too complicated, and they're very easy to follow, and it looks very good. So let's just do that all the way around. And there we go. Okay, and then the last step that he tells us to do is to put cherry buttons. Just like this on the blocks, just to give a little bit extra detail. And if you're watching this, be sure to like and subscribe as that helps me a ton. These videos do take some time. I'm trying to hit 10,000 subscribers. So if you can hit the subscribe button, I'll be very, very grateful. And yeah, there we go. So this is what the base looks like, but I kind of want to add my own twist to it. So now, of course, this doesn't really look like a cherry deep style in here, so I'm going to build a little bit in here to make it look cherry. So I definitely think I'm going to, just at the edges here at the fences, I'm going to put some deep slate. Simply like this, I'm going to do that at all the edges here. And then on the inside, I got this from Nimble MC originally, but I'm going to put a checkerboard pattern in here. So basically what that means, we're just going to place a cherry log, and then we're going to place cherry planks, and then I'm going to do that all the way on this floor. Just to give it a nice detail floor. Doesn't look too plain, and then we stripe these. There we go. And then yeah, on these two, I think I'll put deep slate tiles, just to make it match. Or you know what I could do? I could use tough, but nah, deep slate looks good. Because I do like to use tough in my world too. But deep slate, I actually like to look at the deep slate here. There we go, deep slate's done. And then on the inside of these, I'll do the same exact thing. Yeah, like I said, it's pretty simple. As long as you have the material. I think the hardest thing is just getting the materials than building, honestly. Because getting materials is a little bit time consuming. But luckily I had some saved up for this. And yeah, there we go. The floors are now finished. I think I'll add like a little roof at the top here actually, just to give it more detail. So I'll go up like 3 on each corner. Then I'll stripe them. And then actually right here, I think this will look pretty good. And speaking of that, that is day 3. We're now on day 3. I'm going to put these right here. And I'm going to stripe them just to give it some, you know, support. And then I'll put stairs like this on all of the strip blocks. Yeah, I think I am going to get rid of these ones in the middle because it's not looking too good, but I just wanted to try it. I think the ones on the outside are just enough for what I want to do. I do want to make this a bit taller though up here. I'll make it 2 more taller. And then I'll place stairs like this at the edges. I'm going to try to go all the way across with deep slate tiles and see how it looks. Yeah, I quite like that. We just need some slabs just to cover that up right there. Boom, boom. Same for over here. We'll just do this. There we go. I'll place another stripe block just to make it match. And then I'm going to add mangrove actually. Just like this, just a couple strip logs in there just to make it give it a different texture look. I'm going to do this all the way around. Okay, just got finished building that wall. I do need to go to sleep though. Yeah, it looks plain right now, but I will be adding detail to it later. There we go, the sides are now finished. Need to strip that one. And then I think I will bring up these deep slates now. Just like so, just to, you know, get a little bit more texture, just like this. I'll do the same thing on the other side. Just like so. Connect it all the way around on the stairs, just like so. And I'll actually add the strip logs here too, because that would make sense. This is what it looks like right now. I like how it's a little bit different. So I'm gonna put 2 fences, chain, and a lantern like this for light on the outside, and I'll do that everywhere on the corners. Actually, I'm not gonna do it here. I don't really like it here, so I'll just do it on the insides like that. I'm gonna put cherry blocks like this as decoration. I'm gonna put trapdoors up. Just like so. I think I'm gonna build this one block up actually. We'll put like a deep slate here. And then we'll add a fence and then the cherry leaves. There we go. And then we'll add trapdoors on the outside, just like so. Or you know what? I think we could go even simpler here and it would just look good. What if we just put cherry leaves like this, right? And then we just put trapdoors up like that. Yeah, I think that looks a lot better. So we can do that at the sides. We're even do it on these corners as well. End of day 5, we go into day 6 now. And I do believe it kind of looks empty in the middle here, so we'll bring this one up. A little bit shorter there, still looks good to me. I do need to go get more cherry leaves, which I can go do at my storage system. There we go, more leaves, so we can just add this now. Do the same over here. And I am gonna build like little slabs right here just to give like a little roof detail. I think that looks pretty decent. And I do want to add some pots up here. Maybe add some cactus flower. Oh no, you can't add cactus flower to the pots, I guess. Oh, that's kind of sad. I want to use new cactus flowers up here. Okay, that's fine. I can just use tulip. And like, I could place like, I can't place them on leaves either. Oh, that's kind of sad. Okay, you know what? I'll find another way to use these cactus flowers. but for now I'll place pots up here just to give it a little extra decoration. No, nothing too crazy, just I like the look of pots a lot in this game with flowers in them. Just give it a little bit extra detail. And then I'm gonna add some fence gates like this and open them up. I think that gives a little minor detail that looks good. And I think I'm gonna add cherry trapdoors like that, just to give a little bit more texture. I think that looks pretty good. So we'll do that on all the sides. Yeah, I don't have to do too much to the top. I think that looks pretty decent, honestly. Maybe in the middle we can add some slabs or something. Or we could add like stairs like that, maybe. Tried them all. Like a lot of variations. I'm gonna go with stairs. Yeah, honestly I think that stairs right there just looks fine. Like it doesn't need to be overly decorated. Like I think that is fine right there, honestly. There we go, do the same for this side. Honestly, I think that's fine for that. Like it doesn't need to be overly decorated, as I said. Okay, end of day 6, going into day 7 here, and we're still on the camel stable. Okay, this is looking pretty good so far, I would have to say. I think I'm gonna come around this way and just add a little roof like this on the edges as well. Or nah, it doesn't need that actually. Now I think I'm gonna start beginning on the actual roof at the very top. So I'm actually gonna use this roof design here, which is pretty simple. We just place slab and then stair. We'll do like a little simple roof like this on the edge, because I do kind of want to match the roof to the area. So we'll bring the roof out like this, and then we'll just build it up until we get to the middle. Like so, and then we'll do on the same thing on this side. There we go, something like that. That doesn't look bad at all. I actually like that. Let's do the same thing on the other side. There we go, we got on both sides now. And like I said, I kind of wanted to copy the roof over there, so we basically place slabs like this, and then like that. We place a stair, and we do that all the way across. And I think this will simply look decent. Okay, so I kind of built it like that because I want to connect correctly. So I think we can modify it and still make it work. See, not everything's perfect when building. You do have to break some things sometimes. Sometimes it just doesn't align how you would like it. But that's fine. That's Minecraft. So I think I'm going to bring it out one, and then I'm going to try it like this. We'll do it like every 2. I'm going to try that and see if that works. I still think it should look fine like this, just a little bit different. And yeah, I just had to build it in 2s instead of 1s, and it worked out pretty well. There we go. And yeah, that doesn't look too bad now that you look on the outside. Doesn't look too bad. Do the same thing on this side over here. There's a lot of symmetry in Minecraft as well. Like you're building a lot of the same things sometimes. So like a lot of things, you know, are pretty easy, just time consuming. I feel like guys tend to say that all the time in Minecraft, but it's just true. There we go. This side is finished. And then I think I will build it up with deep slate bricks or deep slate tiles. Okay, I just went and got some deep slate stairs. Now we can just build the roof up like this, I think. And it'll look pretty good. And yeah, this is probably like one of the most classic but like good looking roof designs in the game. And then I'll add some details after I get finished placing all the stairs. I actually did not grab enough, so I have to go and grab a little bit more. That's okay. And yeah, basically I'm flying over here to my storage system anytime I need more items, because I keep everything here. Just flying and looking at it looks so good already. I'm very happy with it. Yeah, we'll just finish placing up all these stairs. There we go, that part is done, and it's time to sleep again just in a second. There we go, we just slept. It is now day 8, I believe. And yeah, sorry, I might miscount the days, but I'm gonna try my hardest, you know, make it as accurate as possible. It's still gonna be around 100 days no matter what, so it's still okay, I feel like. So yeah, I'm gonna grab some tough blocks, or actually, instead of tough, let's grab some deep slate and then turn it into bricks. So what I'm gonna do next is build some simple chimneys, nothing too crazy, just to add more detail to the roof. So I think I'll just do it like right here. It's not a bad place to do it. 1, 2 bricks, and then I will add the campfire just like that. Then we'll add some trapdoors around it. Just like this, and then I'll do the same to the other side. Oh yeah, I have to put a wall at the top. And I'm basically copying that design over there. Nothing too crazy. but I like to add these to my roofs. I got this from Vanilla MC, I believe, this roof design. It's really simple, and it just adds so much to the roof, believe it or not. So we'll do the same exact thing over here. There we go. Simple roof design for the chimneys. And yeah, I don't want to make it too complicated, so I think that's it for the roof. Oh yeah, I still have to do these. I forgot. See, I'm still not finished. So for these up here, I think I'm just gonna make it mangrove because I think that makes most sense. So I'll just break these and then I'll add some mangrove block. Just like that, and then we'll strip this and this. There we go. That looks good. Don't really need to do much more than that. Then I'll do the same on the other side, of course. I actually think I'll replace this block and add stairs. I think that would look really, really good, actually. Yeah, there we go. That's what this area needed. Yeah, we just do the same over here. There we go, and then we will simply just stripe these, break these two, add stairs. There we go. Looks pretty good. And then I think I'm just gonna add some leaf blocks here at the top, just to give it a little bit extra detail, just like this. Make it like just go drip down. It's nothing too crazy, but this is something I want to add just to give a tiny extra detail. We'll add like 3 simple ones like this right here. Do the same over here. Just add like simple leaf blocks for detail. There we go. And dare I say, that's complete. I mean, that doesn't look too bad, does it? I'm trying to think of what else I could add. I could like add more trapdoors, probably more buttons. Should I do that? Just to finalize the detail, I think I'll add more buttons. I'll just put buttons at the top. I think that's a simple detail I could add. Like nothing too crazy, but just gives a tiny extra bit of detail. And then I only think I need to add trapdoors, TBH. I just need to do that. And I think that's pretty much good. Like, I'm looking at it and I think that's good enough. So all I need to do is go bring the camels over now. I am going to go grab some lightning rods real quick, actually, just in case. I like to add lightning rods on all of my builds, just in case like a thunderstorm happens. Because I've had, yeah, right there, I still haven't fixed it right there. I still have not fixed my cherry pathway when a lightning storm got it. And it's just, you know, annoying to do a lightning storm. So I just always make sure I have lightning rods. So I'll just place them like this. They look a little bit ugly, but I'd better rather be safe than sorry with my Minecraft world. And we'll also just place them in the middle like this. There we go. Hopefully that will be good. And then yeah, I just need to go get the camel. So let's go do that now. So my camel is at my sister's place and I was keeping it there till I built this. And I am keeping a lot of things at my sister's place until I build them, just to keep them safe, because I don't really have a place for them yet. It is a little bit of a drive because it's all the way over here. She built the same thing. I wanted to connect like the build designs together. Shouts out again to Stumps. And mine is named Camille Habib Habab. If you know, you know from SML. It is a reference. If you do watch SML on YouTube. Very goated YouTuber. And yeah, we will just take this camel over to my place. And it's about to turn into day 9 already. Okay, it is day 9 officially. Okay, let's pray he does not suffocate. If he suffocates, then no, I'll be so sad. Okay, he did not. We're good. He's just sitting down in here. Good job. Okay, we are back with Mr. Camel. Let's try to get him through this nether portal. There we go. There he is, trying to escape from me. And now, if this works, we should be able to just go through here and then plop him right in here. And yeah, it should be all good. I don't have 2 camels yet. So only have Hibab in here, but eventually we'll put another one in here, but I think it is good for now. And I was gonna add frog lights, but honestly, bro, I just like the lanterns, so I think I'll keep the lanterns in here. I don't need the frog lights. I use frog lights from a walkway design anyway, so you'll still see it on the outside. So yeah, all I need to do now is just break this. Yeah, now I can collect my stuff here. And yeah, we're looking good. This is the end result. Again, shout out the Stump for the build design. And then yeah, of course we added our own touch to it. We can fly up to the roof again so we can see it. There we go. Of course, you know, there's probably things I could have done better, but you know, not too bad. I like this design. So now next up, I need to go and clear out my shulker boxes and stuff because they are cluttered. So I will do that now. because keeping your storage, you know, clean is a big part. Like, I have so much stuff on me, so I'm going to put up my storage right now. There we go. I've just cleared my storage. That took a little bit of time, not too much though. And I'm trying to craft more firework rockets just because I am running out. Yeah, it took me about 9-ish Minecraft days to build this camel stable. And yeah, I'll see you guys back for day 10. Okay, we are on day 10 now. So I want to build some pathways at the top of my area over there. So basically what I use for that is pink concrete powder, and then I use like a ton of slabs and other blocks. So I'm gonna start to build my pathways starting from over here. And I want to build it through this area all the way to my cherry rope island over here. So I think I'll start right here actually. So I do want to build the pillars first probably. What I usually like to do is go like every 5. I think that's pretty good because that helps my post designs, like at the top, like my lamp post designs, because I like to do a chain block here, which you'll see whenever I actually do build it. I like to do a chain block here, frog light, fence, frog light, chain block. So that would just be perfect for this. And yeah, I'll just build this. I am going to have to destroy this farm here probably. So I'm probably just going to place a chest right here with all my stuff in it. So I can break this. And then I can just put all this stuff in my storage unit. So I'm going to be sure to block up the water first. I do need some of these concrete blocks, so I'll go and do that. And yeah, this was once a part of the village, believe it or not. But yeah, I'm just going to take it down here because I have to. I wanted to leave it up as long as possible to, you know, show that it's part of the village. But I'll go and take it down. There we go. We cleared that. I did grab some dirt just in case I needed it, so I'll just place it in this chest. And then yeah, we'll keep on building. So I will have to break some cherry trees to do this, which is fine. I kind of figured I would have to. And yeah, this design's really simple in my opinion. It's just, you know, time consuming because it takes up so many blocks and you have to make sure the measurements are correct. But other than that, it's pretty easy design. I would say so myself. Yeah, this is exactly why I got my dirt, because I guess this was a creeper that blew up sometime on the server. Yeah, I need to fill this up. So I think once we get right here, we kind of, you know, need to stop a little bit on the lamppost. We need to build it to like right here. And then we probably need to go a little bit further out. So let's go try to make it symmetrical right here. Or maybe that I'm thinking about it. I think going around would be better just because it suits better for my area now that I'm thinking about it. So I'll go around behind. I think that's the play. We'll still leave this here to connect it, but I'm going to go behind this way just because it's a little bit easier. There we go. We just slept. So now it's day 11. We're already 10% of the way through. So if you made it this far, be sure to hit like and subscribe. So yeah, I need to break this tree too because it's blocking the pathway a little bit. Now we start to go this way. And then yeah, I'll try to replant more cherry trees later. I just need to take these down now because they're kind of in the way. I try like to replant all my trees, especially the cherry trees. So I'll try to place those in better spots later. So right here is gonna be a 4. It is what it is. We can work with it. But this is where my pathway connects here. So I'm gonna break a little bit of this. This is for my zombies for the iron farms. I'll break a little bit for now, just so I can build this frame out. Okay, now I'm going to actually lay out the concrete powder. And I'll add all the decorations later. It may look plain for now, but I'll actually do the wood first. I think that's smart, just to do the wood first. Basically for the wood design, pretty simple. All it is you go like this, and then at the edges we add stripe block. And then we basically just connect it like this and we strip it. That's the wood design, not too shabby. It's pretty easy design to do. And yeah, we'll do the wood like that all the way around. And yeah, this is my main pathway design for my cherry blossom area. This is like one of the first things I did on the world actually, is build a pathway like this. And yeah, this definitely does take a lot of wood, so I'm glad I mined a lot of wood in advance. I might have to do a wood mining session during this if I run out of wood though, but I believe I have enough wood for this at the very least. And yeah, it's just honestly peaceful to build like this in Minecraft, bro. I find a lot of peace in just casually building like this. Even if it's the same thing over and over again, it's still pretty fun. It is getting nighttime again, so you know what that means. We sleep and then we go to day 12. Officially on day 12 now. Continuing the cherry pathway at the top where we just built the camel stable at. Comment down below what suggestions you think I should do to make my Minecraft world look better. I would like to see them. Because I feel like there's always something I could do better whenever I'm building. Like I always feel like, you know, always a couple things I could do better. Like decorative or overall, just to make it look better. I am almost out of cherry wood, but luckily I'm near my chest. So I can simply just go get some more wood right now. Back with some more wood now. Let's continue stripping the logs. Yeah, we're almost back around at this point, because we're here at the camel stable now. Yeah, believe it or not, I'm actually pretty much out of wood again, so I have to go get more cherry logs. Yeah, like I said, this takes up a lot of wood. Okay, we're almost there. The last couple stripe blocks. Okay, here we are. Of course, it's raining. But I think I'm gonna build this up a little bit actually, just to make it look better. And then yeah, we will have all the stripped logs in place. We'll just do this, we'll break these two. And then yeah, we can just do this. And the stripped logs are basically, don't have to do that side too. Oops, I forgot. But yeah, we do this real quick. And then boom, 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 boom. There we go. That is finished. Okay, now I'm going to basically add slabs and concrete powder everywhere where I think they should go. So I'll just place a crafting bench, and then I'll probably create some more slabs, just because I'll probably need a lot. And then basically on blocks like this where they go up, I'll place slabs. And then you'll see how the design goes after I place all these slabs. It's pretty simple. It's not too complicated actually. And then I'll probably, you know, transform it a little bit just to make it look a little bit better like this. And you'll see exactly why I'm doing it like this, just in a little bit. That is the next step, is just placing slabs. Here it can be a little bit tricky. It looks kind of weird right now, but it'll work out, I promise. I've built like this design many times, so I'm not too worried about this. It looks kind of weird, but trust me, bro, it'll look good. Place a little like that. Place like this. We'll have to break these blocks, but that's fine. Place it all the way towards this way. Place it here, here. Actually not there, we'll place that there. Just like that, and just like that the slabs are finished. And that's the end of day 12, going on to day 13, I believe. Rain, rain, go away, thank you. I hate when it rains in my Minecraft world. Now basically what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna start doing the concrete powder now. So I'm actually gonna break these 3 slabs. Actually no, I need to keep these here. That's fine like this. And yeah, trust me, it's gonna look weird for now, but once it gets finished, it'll look a-okay. We basically just break all the grass blocks inside of the pathway now, and then we place concrete powder. And then like I said, it looks plain for now, but I plan on doing decorating after it, so it'll be okay. See, starting to look a little bit normal now. Just have to do this all the way through. It is time consuming, but like I said, that's fine. And yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to go get more concrete powder here, because this is what's mainly it, is this concrete powder as the pathway. And my inventory is about to be cluttered because of these petals. There's so many of them here in the cherry blossom. This is the longest one, bro. This is where mainly all the concrete powder is gonna go. This is like the straightest part of the pathway, probably. My inventory is probably gonna be full again after this. But good thing about this pathway, I do need a lot of grass blocks for building, and I just get a ton of grass blocks from this, and I never have to worry about pink dye like ever again when doing this. And yeah, we'll just place all these blocks here, bro. Placing the blocks is definitely a lot easier than collecting them, I can tell you that much, because collecting concrete powder, you need to mine sand, you need to mine gravel. The dye's not too difficult, but the sand and gravel can be a pain sometimes. So every time I go like mining for deep slate, every single time I find gravel underground, I mine it all with my silk touch shovel, just because I know I use a lot of this concrete powder here for my builds. And there we go, just like that. That is finished, placed. And yeah, we just keep on doing the same thing over here, bro. So again, I'm sorry if I miscount, but I believe I'm on day 13 right now, and then we're heading to day 14. This entire movie might not be exactly 100 days, but I'm gonna try to keep it as close as possible. I'm trying to keep track of it. Maybe I should be writing it down somewhere. I think I'll start doing that right now, so. On to day 14 next. I'll start writing it down, just to be safe. Yeah, this is starting to come together actually, bro, as you can look behind us. Just have to go over here to the cherry path now. And as you can see, this is all the blocks I've already collected from this, bro. I'm actually gonna go ahead and grab more concrete powder because I'm basically out. And I'm probably gonna have to craft some more. But luckily, look at all the gravel. Like I said, bro, I prepared. Like, no worries, bro. I prepared for this. I do need more to stock up on more sand, though. That's the only thing. And yeah, I have a ton of pink dye. Now we go crafting table. Craft more of this. That looks about good. That should be enough. I might have to do a sand mining session during this as well. But that's pretty easy. Just need to go to the desert or shulker boxes. But yeah, we continue this pathway. This pathway alone might take up a good portion of the days in this movie. So we're back at the Campbell's table, so that's how you know we're making good progress. And then yeah, I'm doing it all with pink concrete powder first because I feel like using other blocks to decorate, that's fine if you want to do it like include with this, but it just clutters up your inventory so much. So I just like to do it like this and then go get the decorated blocks and then do it. Mainly just to keep a somewhat clean inventory. It's hard to keep clean inventories in Minecraft. I feel like there needs to be like some sort of inventory update or something in the future, but it's fine. Like, we can deal with it. And yeah, my inventory is definitely getting really cluttered, but I'll be sure to pick everything up. And then in here, I kind of want to do a different design to the pathway in here, just because I don't think the pathway is like, it is big enough to fit through, but I also want to include the nether portal right here. So I'll probably do something like that after I build the pathway, just decorate it inside of here. Okay, and that is the end of day 13, and we go into day 14, baby. And like I said, I'll start keeping track. So we're on day 14. Probably should have done that from the start, so that's my bad. But we keep on moving. And yeah, I'll be sure to have timestamps on the video to keep track of my days. So if you want to scroll past, you don't want to watch me build this pathway, then you can do that. Do whatever you want. Because like building the Campbell's table is definitely more fun than building this. Like, I'll be honest with you. We actually had some sand here. I'm very surprised that sand spawned up here. A part of this cherry area, because I did not place that there. I didn't know sand could spawn all the way up here in the cherry biome. The more you know, though. And yeah, I just have this part to go, and then the concrete powder is finished. Like I said many times before, not hard, just a little bit time consuming. I am accidentally making a ton of path blocks here, though, because I have my concrete powder in my offhand. Just so I don't have to switch back and forth all the time. There we go. And then I'll actually need some slabs here. I forgot to place them, but luckily I just go to my chest here. Just like so, I forgot to place them here. And then we do the rest in the concrete powder. So I actually don't even put the slabs here. And yeah, I just continue placing it. And this should be done after this. And yeah, there we go. That's basically finished. My inventory's kind of cluttered right now, but I can fix that up real quick. Look at that, my chest is already basically full. Oh my goodness. I think I'm gonna take some of these pink petals and then just put them up, because I do not need this many in the chest. And yeah, I like to keep all the things that I mine up just in case I ever want to use it in the future. There we go, inventory looks a little bit better. So now what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna create a ton of fences, because the next step is to place down a ton of fences. And I'll actually, yeah, this is where we start decorating, so I'll actually place down this wood first. Basically, just every other few, I just want to add some mangrove and add the red, because I think it looks good. Not too often though, but just a little bit. This is what I like to do in my pathways, just because it looks good. And yeah, this is what I'm going to do all the way. Just add one like every now and then, add two every now and then. Because I really like how stripped mangrove wood looks with cherry. Yeah, like I said, I could have done this, you know, while I was doing this, but again, I did not want my inventory to be so cluttered. And I just think it's personally easier for me to just do it like this, so I don't get confused. Just do everything one step at a time, so I don't get confused with it. And then this way I also get a ton of my cherry wood back, which is nice. Although I would argue that mining mangrove trees are definitely much more harder than mining cherry trees. Mining mango trees are the worst, bro. So yeah, this took about a little bit over a stack of mangrove wood, which isn't bad. And then we'll just put one more right here. There we go. Now this is where the fences come to play. So I'm basically just gonna add fences like this, and I'm gonna add a mangrove fence every now and then, just to give it a little bit more detail. And like I said, this design's super simple. It's just a ton of different blocks. The most difficult thing about the design is literally just managing your inventory. That's literally it. And then every now and then, if I don't like a block, I can just replace it. That's what I usually do. There we go. End of day 14, start of day 15. And we're still working on the pathway, of course. I would say it'll take a couple more days at least in my Minecraft world. Not gonna lie. And then after I do the fences, we'll do something simple again. And that is, we'll add a little bit of detail with carpets. And luckily, I have a sheep farm, so I have a ton of wool already ready for this. I might have to go get more fences though, because I underestimated how big this pathway was. Definitely gonna have to make more cherries, which is fine. I have the resources for it. And then yeah, I just like to do it randomly. Like, add 2 mangroves every now and then. Just try to not make it the same every single time. And then yeah, actually, I might have just enough for this. We'll see. Let me look. I mean, if we do this, we have just enough. I'll actually do it like that. There we go. And now we add carpet. So same exact thing for the carpet design. We add mainly pink and then we add a red one every now and then. So that's the design I usually like to do. And then why I like carpets is that you can jump over it just in case you don't want to be on the pathway. And then it just adds a little bit extra detail. So you're not stuck in the pathway and it also looks nice. So yeah, that's what I'm gonna do all the way until we get back. I might have to go get more carpets though, which is honestly fine. Definitely more pink carpets because that's what I'm mainly building with here. And yeah, it's fairly simple as long as you do it along the fence line like that. I definitely think this is easier than the fences because I can just go and place it like this. And like I said, it's all random. Just place it randomly and it should look good enough. But yeah, I am gonna have to go get more pink carpet, so I think I'll go do that now. So in my last 100 days, I showed this. Basically, every time I need carpet, just come down here, and I can just basically get it just like that. I'll grab a little bit extra, just to be safe. And now we do the same exact thing on this side. And yeah, we're almost all the way back now. Just gotta place a couple more. Now it's starting to come together, isn't it? You know, now we will decorate the actual pathway. I need to go get the blocks though. Put some of this grass up. I got too much. But yeah, basically the blocks that I use red concrete powder, which I will make some more. Just another stack. There we go. And then also like pink terracotta. And then I use pink concrete, but I'll use my water bucket for that. I just have to be careful when I'm using my water bucket for it. So basically, this is pretty simple as well. I just go along the pathway and then I just add like random like red concrete powders. So that's what I'm gonna do all the way through this. And again, it's not too hard. I just gotta, you know, be patient with it, enjoy myself while building. And this just adds a little bit of detail to the pathway. This is all that this basically does. If I ever place water on these pathways, by the way, I am ruined, I will admit. So hopefully that just, you know, never happens. I mainly try not to carry water buckets, and I try to tell everyone not to carry water buckets in my area. It hasn't happened yet, so hopefully it doesn't. But yeah, this is basically what I'm going to do all the way through. And then also while doing this, I'm getting some of my pink concrete powder back, so not too shabby. I wish there was a mechanic in the game though, like if you had like a certain item, like you could just swap the block in your hand with it. That would be pretty cool. Or swap it to your inventory while building. That might sound confusing when I'm describing it, but I think it'd be a pretty cool idea. Nonetheless, let's keep on building with this red concrete powder. So like I said from the beginning, it probably looks plain, but after we get done adding these decoration blocks, like I think it looks so much better. Like concrete powder I think is one of the most underrated blocks in the game. Like I love using this pretty much for all my Minecraft builds when building mainly pathways. I mainly like it for pathways. Okay, here we are, we're reaching the end, so we'll just place this one there. We're done with the red. Now we will switch to pink terracotta because I think pink terracotta looks pretty good. And again, I just place it randomly. No thought to it really, just to give a little bit more texture. And I think it's good to build in Minecraft like that. Just like not give too much thought to it, just, you know, just add it. Just add it to add it. Sometimes you don't really, like there's a lot of math in Minecraft, so you don't want to use your brain that much, and I feel like this helps with that because you can just place them randomly and it still looks good. But yeah, these days are going by pretty quickly, bro. They're flying by. When you're having fun, time flies by pretty fast. Just like that. We're at day 16. On day 16, and we are continuing the pathway. And you remember how I said the slabs might look weird, but I think they kind of look good now with these blocks added. Okay, we're back with the pink terracotta. Basically just have to add a couple last ones. We'll add one right there, boom boom. And now I have to be careful with this next one, is the water bucket. I have to pick it up really quickly and then make pink concrete just like that. So I'm gonna do that randomly all around. And yeah, that's the final step. I do not use red concrete. I just like the pink concrete, honestly. I think it looks good with this. I think it's good enough. And this is honestly the easiest as long as you don't mess it up, believe it or not. Because we just right click and we place it. And it just makes the pink concrete, which I think looks pretty good. And again, just trying to make it as random as possible, just to make it blend in just a little bit better. And like I said, it's extremely easy. Just a lot of different blocks and inventory. That's basically it. If there's more inventory, this would be a ton easier. But inventory is the main problem, I would have to say, in measurements. And yeah, just like that, we're already back. Let's place one right there. Yeah, we're already back. So there, boom, there we go. Day 16. Okay, I need to add the mangrove slabs. And then after that, the pathway's finished. We just need to add the lamppost, which I'm gonna make some mangrove slabs right now. Basically, just every now and then add some mangrove. Basically, like everything else, just add a variation. And this is pretty easy because there's not that many slabs. Just like to add a little bit different color every now and then. Makes it look a little bit better. Just like so. There we go. Now that looks a ton better. Okay, now we can actually start building the lamppost. So I do have to go grab a ton of blocks for this because this does take a lot of blocks. So I shall go do that now. So I will have to do probably some back and forth, but I basically have everything. Basically the design is pretty simple. I have to use some cherry blocks just to build up, but deep slate tile wall, cherry fence, wall, and then chisel deep slate. And then at the top of the chisel deep slate, I like to add lightning rod. Just, you know, because of lightning storms. And then we do that on every single one. And these are basically the design of the lamppost. Nothing too crazy. The reason I put the cherry leaves is just so I can get on top and build. Just the main reason why. There we go. We are going to day 17 now. This will definitely take a couple of days because this easy but time consuming. Just a lot of different blocks involved. And then basically after that, it's pretty simple. Just have to do a little bit of management of inventory, but I like to build with cherry leaves in the center, and then I place chains like this. I'll place frog light on the side, and then I'll place fence in the middle, and then we use trapdoors like this for the frog light itself to make lanterns in the sky. And that's what it looks like. I'll show you. Boom, boom. And that's what we do on every single one. That's basically how I light up the area of the pathways. So I'm going to do that on all of them now. Now we'll have to be creative on the ones that aren't 5 that I had to do all the way down there, but we'll worry about that when we get down there. Let's just chill, relax, and build this now. See, this is why I wish I had replay mod, because during this, I would just show like a time lapse, but obviously replay mod is not out for the latest update yet, which is kind of sad, but I don't mind doing it this way as well. And then yeah, basically I'll show this now. It's pretty easy whenever it goes down like a level or go up a level. Because basically you just place the frog lights like this, and then you just put the fences in the middle, and then it just goes up one. So it's pretty easy like that. And then we just place the trapdoors. And it's as simple as that. Okay, I'm gonna have to break this cherry tree as it is in the way, sadly. Is what it is. Also, I'll probably have to break this one too, just because it's connected to it. And that should be enough to clear it, I think. And then we just connect it again like this. So this is kind of, I still need to do the centers, but this is kind of what it'll look like when you're walking across it, which I think it looks really, really good. I'm very happy with it. And the reason why I do it one at a time is just in case something is uneven or something. That way I don't have to break it all. It's the main reason why I do it one at a time like this. I could do it all at once, like do all the pillars at once and then do all this connecting the lampposts at once, but I just want to play it safe and do it like this, just in case I have to redesign it a little bit. So it does lose a little bit of time, but honestly, bro, I'd rather be safe than sorry when doing this type of build. And this will definitely be the most time consuming out of everything. Let me know down below, guys, what's your favorite way to build with light in Minecraft? This is probably one of my favorite ways to build with light, is adding these lampposts, honestly. I love the look of frog lights, I think that's mainly why. And yeah, time's going by fast, bro. Just like that. Just like that, we're going to day 18, bro. Already on day 18. Post a prediction how long the rest of these lampposts are gonna take. We are at the camel stable, so, you know, we are making progress slowly but surely. Definitely gonna have to go get more materials, though, as I am already running out. I do have to go get more chains, as I'm almost out. And chains are pretty easy to craft, just need iron, which I have a ton from my iron farm. Here we are at the edge. Building where we just built the camel stable. Forgot to stock them in lightning rods, but honestly, bro, it should be okay. I still have 28. Right, no biggie. When I know it's all on the same layer, I can go ahead and build them all, because they'll all be the same and I don't have to worry about symmetry or anything like that. So I can go and do all the posts like right now, and then on this layer, and then I can go and do all of the frog lights right after. There we go, that layer is finished, so now we can connect it all with frog lights. And while we're at it, what's your guys' favorite leaf block in Minecraft? I really like cherry leaves. I think I fell in love with the cherry updates. I've loved building with it ever since. My favorite wood in Minecraft, easily my favorite leaf block. Also like mangrove wood and leaves a ton too. The recent addition of wood, I really like that they've added. Haven't tried much with pale wood yet, but maybe we do in the future. I just don't think pale wood would really fit in with the cherry biome aspect of building. But who knows, we could give it a try one day. And I think if I put my mind to it, I can get this done pretty quickly. I just gotta lock in when building. Especially after you do the same design over and over again, it gets pretty easy. And I say once we get to that big straight section, it'll be like really, really easy then. There we go, got finished with that part. And we just keep on going. So for this one, it may look a little bit tricky, but I still think it's easy. Since it is 2 up, but basically, pretty easy. We just add that extra fence and it still looks pretty good. Just like that. Like I said, it'll be a little bit different everywhere, but I still think that looks pretty good. So I'm actually, after doing that, I'm pretty confident doing it all the way through. So I think I'm gonna do all the lampposts and then I'll finish doing the frog lights. I'm actually pretty confident now. I was a little skeptical before because I was afraid it was gonna be like uneven blocks, but it's been good so far, so I'm confident to do it all the way now. It'll make it just a tiny tad bit faster, as I don't have to switch from frog light all the time in my inventory to chiseled deep slate. Look at that, we're on day 19 already. And yeah, this process should just go like so much faster now that I'm not switching in and out of inventory. I'm gonna have to go grab more copper rods in a second though, which copper is so abundant that I'm sure I'll have a ton of these left. I think copper is like the most abundant thing in Minecraft, isn't it? Because especially if you mine at Fortune, it's pretty good. Yeah, if you guys are enjoying the movie so far, be sure to like. It helps a ton. And let me know what other 100-day series we should do in the world. Like, should we do 100 days on a survival island? Should we do 100 days underground in the sky? Let me know down below. And yeah, we're just zooming through this now. Okay, I've got one more lightning rod, then I have to go grab some more lightning rods. There we go. Oh, oops. That was definitely a mistake. There we go. Now I'm gonna go grab more copper rods. Dang, I actually just died like that. That's my 8th death, caught live on cam. Good thing my spawn point not too far. That's actually kind of funny though. Jeez. Of course, that's my 8th death in this world. So day 19 we have died just by not paying attention to our elytra. That's actually kind of funny. So we have died in our 100 days. Oh my gosh. My items. Dang, they went all the way out this way. Actually crazy. That's my first death in forever, by the way. Okay, I believe I got everything back. All my important stuff, at the very least. Okay, we move on. We act like that never happened. Let's go get our lightning rods. There we go, a stack of lightning rods. I am gonna go ahead and grab more walls while I'm up here. Actually, I don't think I need them. I think I have enough. Yeah, we're good. Definitely do think I need more fences though. So I'll go and craft that up. There we go, that should be good. Probably some more trapdoors as well. Good thing I have a ton of cherry wood on me, so just easy peasy. There we go. Okay, now we can go back to building. One death later, we can go back to building. Who would have thought I would have died like that during this? Only bad thing is now I have to rearrange my inventory. Okay, I believe I got it all back rearranged, so we can just continue going on this. Yeah, I guess lesson learned, be a little bit more careful when electrifying. Yeah, I didn't have many more of these posts left anyways. I just needed some more lightning rods, honestly. It's the only thing I really needed. 07 to this tree. And yeah, I'm at the final two. Basically done with the posts. And then we can continue with the lanterns. I just gotta do this one over here. And there we go. That wasn't too shabby, other than the death. There we go. Day 20 officially. 1/5 of the way there. And it seems crazy because it doesn't feel like I've done that much. Like all I've done is built this stable and is not even finished with this pathway yet. That's all I've done. But time goes by fast in Minecraft, like I've said many times. But yeah, let's finish building this post up. All I really need now are these chains, frog light, fences, and trapdoors. That's it. So my inventory is definitely going to be a lot more cleaner now when doing this. Because I don't have to switch back and forth all the time now. So I could keep like my food on my hotbar now, my rockets. And yeah, we just do this all the way through until we're finished. And then that should be the light source with the lanterns for this area. And yeah, I think I'm definitely have to go back and get more chains. I definitely did not make enough, I think. I underestimate how many chains I needed for this, because I do need 2 for every single time I go across like this. But I'll go get them whenever I need them. Don't need to stress about it right now. I have like tons of iron blocks because of my iron farms in the sky. Also, what's your guys' favorite music to listen to while playing Minecraft? I like to listen to Asian lo-fi. I think it fits the vibe from Lo-Fi Girl. I like to listen to Asian lo-fi. It just fits the vibe with the cherry blossom. Like, it really does. And I just think lo-fi is just relaxing to build to. But yeah, let me know what type of music you guys like to listen to when building in Minecraft. Because I feel like I need some music. Like, the music, default music in Minecraft is good. It's just that I've heard it so many times I like to listen to different things. We're about halfway finished with this since we're back at the camel stables. I like to use the camel stable as a halfway point every single time I'm doing like things up through here now. Just looking at the camel stable from here, woo, I actually really like it. I like how we've done it. It's really simple, but it's really good. And yeah, what I'll also plan to do is when I get enough of them, oh, speaking of them, I want to place beehives everywhere so we can have a ton of bees flying around. I just like the look of bees flying around in my world. I don't know why. I just love the way that they look. Although they can be annoying if you accidentally punch them, because then they just get mad at you. This bee is following me around. I guess it's liking the cherry blocks I place, actually. I'm just now remembering I forgot to use those cactus flowers from earlier. I would like to build with cactus flowers in a way, because I do like it. This is one of my favorite blocks from the new updates, 1.21.5. Because like placing leaves like I am right now is fine, but when you're really high in the air, like it's difficult to place blocks like that. Even scaffolding, I think it's difficult. So having the happy gas is definitely going to be good once they add that this summer. Now we're almost back to the beginning. We'll have to go grab some chains though. Not quite enough chains. And yeah, I think after I do this one, I might as well go and grab some chains because I definitely need some more. Yeah, like I said, I have tons of iron. So in reality, I wasn't like too stressed out about it. And then yeah, we just create some chains just like that. Put my iron back in the chest. And yeah, we got a stack of chains now. And yeah, we're back on the grind, back building over here. Okay, so here, I think I'm gonna just do this. Because this, remember earlier, this is where our floors was at. So we'll just do that, and that doesn't look too bad. I'll just do that. It's not a bad design. Because we had to make it 4 here, sadly. But honestly, it's not bad. It's a little bit different. And yeah, when it connects like this, I don't really mind either. So it looks a little bit different from the rest, but kind of have to do it this way. It's fine. Mainly because we had to connect it here, and we had like no other choice, but that's fine. Like I said, no biggie. This one is gonna look a little bit weird, but it's still good because I had to make it up 4 actually with the fences. But it still works. It gets the job done. There we go. And honestly, this might be one that I remove later in the future because I might want to extend the pathway this way to build. But for now, we'll leave it like that. Like, none of this is like guaranteed to stay here. Like, I might break it later in the future. I do need to break this later, if I remember. Like I said, like building these posts take up a majority of the time of building. Like, no lie. And then again, I'm about to do the same thing here with the 4. It's fine though. Still looks good, in my opinion. Boom, boom. And we just have to connect 1 more or 2 more. And then we have to do the straight ones. Okay, I am out of trapdoors. I'm gonna go grab more frog lights as well while I'm at it, because I only have 26. I'm sure I'll need more. I should have enough fences. So, trapdoors, frog lights. There we go. Just craft some trapdoors. I'll craft this in the trapdoors as well. There we go. That should be enough. And then I'll even grab some more cherry wood just to be safe. And then we're back to building. This is why having like a good storage unit is good in your world, because it just allows you to get your restock your materials very easily. And then here we can just do that, something like this. There we go. Like I said, we had to make it a little bit different in these spots. Yeah, after this it should be fully connected here. Now we just have to do the straight paths, which is pretty easy. All we do is you look in the center of these, place the chains, and you do the same exact design. It's just straight like that. There we go. And we do that all the way this way as well. So I think I can basically confirm that this is like the most time consuming thing in my world, is these pathways. But I believe they're essential just to connect all the builds, which time consuming isn't bad. It's just, you know, it may get a little bit boring after a while, but I'm honestly still having fun, bro. And then yeah, after I'm done building all of it, I'll go through it and to show the final result, of course. I like to do that whenever I do my builds. Believe it or not, I might have to run back and get more materials. Hopefully not. I hope I grabbed enough. Dang, it's raining again, bro. I hate the rain. I think thunderstorms and rain are the most annoying things in Minecraft, in my opinion. I hate thunderstorms because they burn down everything that you build. Even with lightning rods, it feels like it still burns down. And then the rain just makes it look ugly, in my opinion. I wish there was like a way to stop weather in Minecraft. That would be cool. I know you can sleep through thunderstorms, but like the rain, you just gotta sit through it if it's daytime. And yeah, this build's going smoothly. I actually might have to go make more chains. Yeah, I'll probably have to go get more resources, but it's fine nonetheless. Like, I have plenty of resources, so it's better than having to like actually go mine them or collect them. Because I did prepare pretty well to build all of this. I wonder how much in total, like all combined, how much wood and like materials did I use to build this? Unironically, I used a ton, like, because you have to think every single trapdoor is a lot of wood. All the fences are tons of wood. Like, it is definitely a lot. And yeah, I'm only down to 6 fence or chains left, so I'm definitely going to have to get more. I have to make more trapdoors as well. Because this takes 4 trapdoors, or 2 trapdoors for every single frog light. Yeah, after this, I'm about to go grab more materials. I thought I grabbed enough, but I did not, sadly. All good, though. Just place these 2. Like that. And then we go just get more materials. Some more chains. I just go up here to my iron. And I can simply make more chains. No biggie. Just like so. And then we can do that. Do that. And there we go, just like that. We have about 3 stacks of chain. I'll just put my nuggets in here. And then I believe it's time to sleep again. So yeah, that is day 22 we are now on. But yeah, you can see we only have this little strip left, so it's honestly not too much. I will go ahead and go over here and create my trapdoors. Just like so. Create a stack of them. And I should have enough resources to finish this off. And hey, the rain went away, so that's pretty good as well. Okay, we're at the final ones finally, bro. I feel like this took longer than anything else to do so far in this 100 days. I thought this would take a lot less longer, but you know, it's fine. That's why we have 100 days for building our cherry paradise. Yeah, I'm about to do the last one right over here. It was a journey building this. But yeah, there we go. Boom, boom. And then just place the last trapdoors there. Boom, boom. So that is officially finished. Next, I'll probably want to finish building this, which I will do in a minute. But I just want to go ahead and show the pathway now. Here it is, guys. It's basically done. Of course, I'm probably going to make it go in other directions like later, so I'll probably break some of these things. But for now, we will keep it like this. And yeah, like I said, it would look good after it's done. I think it looks pretty good. And then yeah, I also want to decorate this area too after I do that over there. But yeah, I'm going to just run across this pathway so you guys can see the completed path. And yeah, not too shabby. It looks pretty good, doesn't it? And then it connects all the way to my staircase, which connects to my main area down there. And yeah, it just looks pretty good. Now I am going to go grab more frog lights and more woods like trapdoors, fences, because I do need a ton of that for the next part of my build. Okay, 3 stacks of fences honestly should be enough. And then I'll just build a ton more trapdoors. And then I'll grab like 2 more stacks of frog lights. There we go. And we should be able to build the rest of this light post. I'm basically just connecting this light post to this light post. So I will have to place a lot of leaf blocks to do so. So it's pretty simple because when we're in the air like this, we don't have to build all the posts. We just connect all the frog lights and such. And I like to do it like every 2 blocks. I like to add a frog light. Probably won't do it there. I'll probably go down 1 more and then add 1 because the pathway is going down a little bit here. I like to match it with the pathway, honestly. Do the same thing on this side. And yeah, there's gonna be a lot of placing and breaking leaves here. And then while I'm at it, I'm gonna go ahead and go over here so I know what I'm aiming for when building this. I probably will go down again here. Just like so, like this. Go down 1 more and then we'll place the frog light there. Do it on both sides. Place our trap doors. And then we'll probably start going up, because that's just how the rope bridge goes. Probably just make it go straight here. So we'll do 2 like that on both sides. And then we'll just place the trapdoors like that. And then just build up here. Like so. Place a frog light. Do the same thing over here. Make sure I got it symmetrical. Do not want to redo this TBH. I'll be honest with you. And then boom, boom. And then we'll just keep it going up because that's just how this pathway goes. And then another frog light can go right here. More trapdoors. Oops. That's gonna happen sometimes. It's fine, we have a ton of cherry leaves, so it does not matter really. Honestly. There we go. And then now I'm probably going to focus on one side because this is where it starts curving a little bit. So I'll do this side first. So I'll do this. Let me get over here. Probably go up with it and then go this way a little bit. Boom, boom, boom. Go up 1 like that. I think that looks pretty good. Just like that. And it's still technically 2 over, and then it's right here. And then we just go behind it. Like so. 1, 2. Like this. Boom, boom. And then we can place it like that. And then we can just connect it like so. I would say that's pretty decent for that side. And then yeah, we are on day 23 now. Almost 1/4 of the way through. Okay, break this. Now we gotta do this side. So again, I'm gonna just keep it going up. So we'll go like this. Place 1 there. Place our trap doors. And this side's probably going to be easier because it's mainly straight before it curves. So it's just going to be a simple design like this, to be honest. Like that. And then this is where we can make it go up one, like so, and then we just add the trapdoors. And yeah, it's just as simple as that. We'll have to build over here to build the trapdoors under it there. There we go. And then what I like to do now is to add some hanging fences just like this, just to add a little bit more of a detail. And I only do this for the ones in the sky because, you know, it kind of does lack a little bit of detail since that doesn't have the lamppost in between. So I like to add the hanging fences like this just to give it a little bit of detail. And then I'll do that for like everywhere over here, like that, just a little bit, just hanging down, just so it looks better. Just like so, like that, that looks pretty good. And then we'll do the same thing for over here, just have it hang down in places just a little bit, like so. Up here, let's get back up. Just like this. Make it hang down, I guess right here. It's not bad. Let's make it go down one more, actually. Make this one hang all the way down like that. And then we can do this one, just like so. And yeah, that looks pretty good. Oops, I fell. That's fine. I have Elytra. So now all I have to do is break these cherry blocks and that should be good. Yeah, that's done. There we go. So my lampposts are all finished. Connecting to there, to this pathway. Perfect. Now I'm probably going to go put all of this stuff up, so that will probably take a little bit, but that is what I'm going to go do now. And yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and organize everything now just because I don't feel like doing it later and just leaving it there and leaving the chest there, making it look ugly. Because I know if I don't do it now, I won't do it later, so that's why I'm doing it now. Yeah, that's all the stuff here, so I can break it and I can put the last of my stuff in my storage room. And yeah, that's pretty much everything put up. I'm gonna restock on food and rockets now. Just the things I need to do my next project, basically. There we go, I have my food, my rockets for my next project. And yeah, that's basically going to be the end of this session. Next session, we will start on day 24. All right, everyone, we are on day 24. So I was doing some planning and I think for day 24, I want to start decorating this area and I'm gonna create a little connection over here. So I think I'm gonna do something simple here. I'm going to get some tough and deep slate bricks for the floor like I did over here. Get some cherry leaves, decorate it. And I'm probably just gonna get some slabs over here to go up here with some concrete powder. I think that's the play. So yeah, let's go get the blocks and let's start building, bro. Okay, I've got the building blocks. Let's start building this. So first I'm gonna do something similar that I did over here, which is just build this out. This design's from Nouvelle MC, but I'm gonna take some tuff and some bricks and just build it out a little bit. Just to, you know, make it look pretty good, just a little bit different. And I'll just do it inside of here, like it doesn't need to be too advanced, honestly. I know, place some bricks like this and then just place tuff. And I'll make it like go out 2 more. Or I'll make it go out 1 more like this fully. And then we'll start leaving some of the grass blocks. So something like that. And then we'll just make it go out a little bit. Something like that. I think that looks pretty good. Just to give it some extra details on each side. And then yeah, I just place them randomly. Like not much thought into it, honestly. And then we'll start including the grass, which eventually will be concrete powder here. And then we'll add some like deep slate bricks going out again like this. And then yeah, I would say that's pretty good for that. And then I basically just want to make this concrete powder to match in with the cherry theme a little bit. Just like this. And I'll do that all the way over here. My inventory might get a little bit cluttered, but it's just a part of the process. Break all of this, and then we'll turn it all into concrete powder. And then I'll decorate it after I'm done, just like I did with the pathways. There we go. I'll do the same for down here. Then I'll actually place slabs on these blocks, so I'll save a little bit of concrete powder actually. by doing that. Because this is where I want to basically have my nether portal thing, put some slabs like this. We won't do too much right now, just a little bit. Just enough so I can place my concrete powder for now, because I'm not really sure what else to build over here. So I don't want to go too all in with it. But yeah, we'll connect it all the way this way, just like so. And there we go. And then we'll also add slabs over here too. Just like that. There we go. And that's the end of day 24. Dang, we're already a fourth of the way there to day 100. There we go. That looks a lot better actually. And I do want to keep some areas grass, just because I want to still represent it as a cherry blossom biome. So like over here, I'll probably keep it as grass, and I'll probably plant some more trees or something, or build something over here. But over here, I do want to make concrete powder. Nothing too crazy. Just a way to get up and down the portal without it looking too bad. We're just slabbing it up here. There we go. Something like that look good. Yeah. And then I'll build it to about right here. I think that's good. I don't want to do it all the way because again, I want to keep some grass in to represent still a cherry biome. Yeah, something like that's good. And we just put slabs right here, break these, put some concrete powder up just like that, put another slab here. And then yeah, honestly, it's looking pretty good. And yeah, like I said, I will decorate this after I get finished placing everything. Put some slabs right there. That looks pretty good. And yeah, I'll keep it grass right here. I'll keep this side grass, and I'll just keep this side as like a connection to there. Yeah, I think that looks pretty good. Now, it's nothing too crazy, just, you know, to connect it to the portal. So I will go clean my inventory, and then we will decorate this area. Okay, let's add some of the red concrete powder just randomly around here. And I definitely think this looks a lot better than the grass, at least connecting the buildings together. There we go. Red concrete powder is finished. Now we can go pink terracotta now, and we'll just add it. Oops, did not mean to do that. It's okay. That's why I brought some grass with me just in case that happens. Always come prepared. My shovel's super fast, so definitely gonna break more than one sometimes, just like I did there. That's fine. And yeah, this is starting to look so much better. I already really like it, actually. And yeah, we'll just place one more right here. That should be good. And now we'll use our water bucket to create some pink concrete. And again, just do it randomly, just wherever I feel like it needs it. Do want to be a little bit careful though, because if I mess up, I do have to redo some of this. So I do gotta be a little bit careful. But we got it locked down, I'm pretty sure. Just do that. That's pretty good. Honestly, now, what I think I should do, I think I should just leave it like this, and then I eventually want to build, like, I want to replace this village house or something, so I'll wait to build, like, a pathway over there. And I probably will build something over here. Probably not right now, but I'll build something over here where my beacon is. So I'm going to hold off to building the rest of, like, the pathways. I think it's good like this for now. Just something a little bit decorative. So yeah, we've created a little pathway to the portal as long as it's our lava farm and our camel stable. So I'm gonna go put everything up that I was just building with, because my inventory is a little bit cluttered. Oh yeah, I forgot, I did not do the mangrove slabs, did I? Okay, I need to do that really quickly. I knew I was forgetting something, bro. It's fine, we can do this real quick. I'm glad I thought of it now before I put everything up. Okay, it is getting dark, so you know what that means. Time to go to bed, and it is now day 26. And there we go. I'll place one more mangrove right here, and that's pretty much done. There we go. Now it's complete. Now we can go put up our inventory. There we go. My inventory is now clean, and then, yeah. I'm gonna go down to my to-do list, because I feel like that I can mark off my camel stable. So here we are. Cherry camel stable, we have done that. We can go and mark this off the list. And as you see, I have so much things to do on my to-do list. Like, it took 25 Minecraft days to get that bridge done, or that pathway finished all the way to the camel stable, just to get that one thing done. So these things take a little bit of time, honestly. But yeah, I think I'm going to brainstorm what I should do next, because I'm very happy with this with this area right here now as it is. So I think my next step of my cherry paradise, what I want to do, I want to connect a cherry rope bridge from up here where we're just building at all the way down here to this part right here, because this is where I'm building a lot of my animal areas, and connecting this to the camel stable up there would be good with the cherry rope bridge. So what I basically need for that, a lot of slabs and trapdoors, mangrove and cherry. Oh, there's a wandering trader here. Let's see what they have. Not really anything I need, but pretty cool to see it. So yeah, I'm gonna go grab a ton of cherry trapdoors, mangrove trapdoors, cherry slabs, mangrove slabs, and yeah, we'll just start to build with that. And these rope bridges, they actually do take some time, believe it or not. May not seem like it, but actually does. I might have to go mine more mangrove wood soon as well, but for now we're good. So I'll just craft some trapdoors. There we go. Cherry trapdoors as well. Go ahead and craft all of those, and then I'll grab some more cherry wood. Oh, I'm running low on cherry wood too. Yeah, I've been building a ton today, so figures I'll be a little bit low on things, and then I'll come back and get carpets whenever I need them at the end, or I'll go ahead and grab them while I'm here. I might as well have some inventory space. I underestimated my inventory space. There we go. Okay, let's go build cherry rope island or cherry rope bridges. So I'll probably just have it go out from like right over here, because this is where the entrance is to this place, so I think it's only right to have a cherry thing over here. So what I'll usually do is I like to start with slabs, so that's what I'll do over here. Now these are definitely complicated to build just a little bit, mainly because like it's just a lot of breaking blocks and temporary blocks to just place. So this is what I like to do. Okay, so I need to do slabs next, which is fine. So I just place slab like that, and then I just have to break it and then just go like that. It's basically the design. And then I just go up with cherry trapdoors like this. Then I go and place it like this because I like to place it backwards like this, which, there we go. And that's basically what I'm doing all the way up, honestly. It's gonna be a little bit time consuming, but they look so good. Like, look at this one, like right here, bro. I think it looks pretty good. So I probably need to go up and mark where I'm going to connect it out. That's honestly probably a smart thing to do. So I think a good area is just like right here to just have it connect to, and then like we can eventually build like from right here to up there. So I'm gonna go and build this down a little bit because I do want to aim it so like it is going to go to right here. And I'm going to try to use more cherry than mangrove. I'll try to use like one cherry slab and one or one mangrove and slab and one mangrove trapdoor every single layer. That's the play. So like we'll place like a mangrove slab right there, and then we'll keep it going down. So I kind of have the mountain as an advantage right here. And then I actually placed slabs here. I forgot. So let me do that. It's day 27 though. This is definitely gonna take some time, multiple days definitely, because it's just like a lot of time consuming things. So trapdoors, yeah, I place trapdoors every single 2 slabs that go up or down. Oops, I fell. Well, good thing I got rockets. So I kind of got an idea where I need to build it at, so I'm gonna continue building it up this way. I'm just gonna do a rough estimate. And it's definitely easier building up than it is down, because you need to like place down water if you want to get down if you're not near the cliff. So building it up is just easier. I honestly think I'm gonna start curving it now. So like right here when we place trapdoors, and then I should be able to do this, and it should turn out fine, right? And yeah, I'm gonna continue going down like this because I wanna make sure that curve is correct where I need to make it curve at. Now we can use the cherry leaf blocks to do this. Boom. 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 And we just break all of it. Rinse and repeat here. And it may look a little bit weird right now, but basically I'm trying to make it go diagonal now. So it looks a little bit weird right now, but trust me, it'll look fine. That, oops, I messed this one up. It's fine. I just do that and then break the one under it. Simple fix. Yeah, like I said, these days are going by fast. Like, it doesn't look like it built much, but the days are gone. Going to day 28. Here's my cherry leaf block there. A little bit of advantage. And then we'll go a little bit more diagonal, then we can go straight again. Dang, as soon as I come back, it starts raining. Of course. Classic. Is what it is. So yeah, I'm gonna go up this way a little bit, and then I'm gonna curve it back to over there. I think that's the plan. I think that would look pretty good. Yeah, I think I'm gonna start curving it back probably. Or I'll go 2 more and then I'll curve it. I think it needs to go a little bit more. Nighttime, so we go to day 29 now. I think this is probably good enough. If not, then we can just break a little bit of blocks and it'll be fine. Which I probably will modify it a little bit, if I'm gonna be honest with you anyways. Go like this, and then like that. Just because I got my own little thing going there. I did want it to go here originally, but now I'm gonna change it up a little bit, which I'm totally fine with. So this was kind of a little bit of a waste of time, but not really. Look at my world under, bro. It looks so cool. These cherry rope bridges are really gonna add a nice touch to my cherry paradise. It's like so simple, but adds so much at the same time. Okay, I'm gonna go a little bit more forwards, and then I'm gonna turn it to the left there. Just need to go a little bit more though. A little bit tricky, but I think we can manage it. Then we can continue going this way, and then we should be able to connect it pretty nicely. And believe it or not, that's another day. Day 30, give it up for day 30. Day 30, we're almost done with this cherry rope bridge, but we will have to build another one. So I'm gonna go over here for a second, because I do wanna just make sure this is lined up correctly. We will have to make it go down a little bit. I'm fine with that. So like we do this real quick like that. Yeah. And then I come back over here and we do something like this real quick. Yeah. And then we add our trap doors real quickly. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Oops, that's fine. There we go. Boom, boom. And then we keep it going like this. This looking good, almost on the same level now. Boom, boom. Place slab, there we go. This, and like this, looking good. And then we will do this and that. Okay. And then we can actually do slab or trapdoors down here. And then we just simply do this. And then I think I'm gonna just place 2 grass blocks right here. I'll borrow these 2 right here and then just place them right there. And that should be good for that cherry rope bridge. There we go. This cherry rope bridge, almost finished. I need to place the carpets and the torches. So basically you can place the carpets on the, like, only on the slab blocks or on this normal height level. So I will do a little bit. So I like to do 2 pinks and then 1 red. So that is my placing strategy with this. And then I just like to place normal torches just in case to be safe. Nothing too crazy. Just going along, placing some carpets. And then this just adds a little bit of extra detail. Nothing too insane. And yeah, there we go. So here is the cherry rope bridge that we just built. Not too shabby. Yeah, and I'm just trying to connect this all the way up to my camel stable and my lava farm. I think I'm just gonna start the next one probably just right here on the edge. I think this looks good, and I'll kind of just have it go this way. Maybe I just go diagonal this way, I believe. Yeah, this is good. And we can do that going up all the way up there. I might have to go get more material soon though, which is fine. There we go, we're going to day 31. And yeah, like I said, this will take up a lot of days. So this design will be pretty basic. We'll eventually just go up and then we'll curve it like we did with this one. This and this. Honestly, this doesn't take as much materials as I thought, because I still have quite a bit from my first load. Like I haven't reloaded at all. I will have to soon, but like I'm still going strong with it. And like slabs, it's mainly the trapdoors. Like slabs aren't that much wood, honestly. And yeah, this is definitely getting easier to do just as I do it. Like it's pretty easy. We'll go up a little bit more and then we'll start to curve it, I think. Okay, now I think I'll start to curve it right here. I think this is a good spot to curve it. Okay, we do a little curve here and then we can start to make it go this way. Yeah, that looks fine enough. And then I could probably make it go up and then curve it up to that house up there. I think that would be perfect. So that is the plan here. Okay, day 32, we are now on almost a third of the way there. No way. It's going by so fast. And can I just say how crazy netherite tools are? Like, bro, I've been using them this entire time, just breaking and stuff, and like they're barely gone down. And they're so easy to heal too. But yeah, we just keep on going. I think that's good enough, and now we can make it just go... Probably just go this way now, right? That should be good. And then yeah, we just continue the diagonal this way. And then I think it should hit up there. And yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to do a refill on materials soon. I'm very low on leaves and slabs here. This actually might be perfect, bro. By the way we're going, this might be good. Honestly, now I'm looking at when I go down here, I think I need to break these two right here. I think that'll make it, yeah, that makes it look a lot better, bro. I was looking at it, it looked kind of odd, but as soon as I broke those two, it looks a lot better. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go do a refill real quick on leaves and slabs, which I got plenty, so I don't mind. Just a quick refill, and then I should be able to complete this up really good. Yeah, this looks really good while flying. Like I said, this might be perfect for us, bro. Kind of just eyeballing it and it's kind of working out. I think I just build it up one more like this. Boom and boom. I'll replace this one with cherry, this one mangrove. And I think that's complete, bro. Yeah, let's go. We gotta sleep though. Day 33. We're officially about a third of the way there. And we just now finished this cherry rope bridge. Well, I have to go do the carpets now, which I can go do easily. And yeah, I already explained the design, but 2 pink, 1 reds. That's basically the design all the way up. And this is just to add tiny bits of detail, like I said before. And yeah, that's about good like that. There we go. This one's finished. This one looks pretty good to me. And yeah, now we have a cherry rope bridge pathway all the way up here. I'll take it really quickly actually just to show all the way from my farms. I still have to build this area here, but point is you can go from all the way down to the bottom and get all the way to the top using this bridge. And yeah, it looks pretty good. So I have that big staircase over here and then I have this staircase, but this is kind of like for the animal area, like a different district. So okay, so next, I guess once we got these bridges finished, we can actually start remodeling some of these villager houses into something else. Like I definitely want to make, like there's like what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them right here we can do. Should that be the next steps? Because I already have these labeled. Like this one, I want to make a pig area. And then down here, I want to make a rabbit area and a carrot farm. So that honestly might be the next steps. But yeah, that is it for day 33 for this session. And yeah, we'll be back for day 34. All right, everyone, welcome to day 34. Just slept. And yeah, I think we shall continue. So next, I want to transform these village houses into like animal pens or animal areas. So first step, probably to break this. I will outline where these woods right here are at the top with cherry woods, just so I have an idea, because I do want to keep some of that house. It's like not, it's probably going to be the only part, but I do want to keep some part of it. But yeah, I'm probably going to break all of this now, and then I probably want to put a pig pen here. So I'll break this, And then I will put this in my storage room. This is kind of carved into the mountain. This is also why I don't want to put a house here, because like it's weird kind of with like the house going up into the stone. So I'm just gonna break this and then make this an animal pen. I think it's good. Yeah, believe it or not, in this world I do not have an animal pen or a pig pen in my area, so I think it is about time. And simply just place wood here to get rid of the water. Now I want to put this up in my storage room, and then yeah, let's get straight to building. Alright, so I grabbed some blocks. I don't want to do anything too crazy here, so I'm just going to outline it first. Do something like this, and then just make it go up like that, and then do the same thing on this side. And then I'll put deep slate like this, where the fences will be. Let me actually create a fence gate for right here. There we go. And then we can simply just make a little thing over here, and then make this deep slate. And then this can just be fences as well. Nothing too crazy, not a crazy design. So I need to take this one out one more. I think I built this incorrectly. I think it needs to go right here, which I'm fine with. And then I think this looks correct now, yeah. And then we just place the fences, there we go. I think I'm gonna keep it mostly as it is on the inside, because this is like part of the cave and stuff. Like right here though, I do need to fence this up just so mobs cannot get out this way. So I'll just do that. Doesn't have to be on both sides, it can just be on this side. So this is the base design. I will start decorating now, probably. I actually think I want to add 2 more pillars. So we can do it something like this, and then we basically just do a simple design where we just go up 1 every slab until we get to the middle. Something simple like that. And then I'm trying to figure out a design what I should do for the side pillars, because I like this. I think this is simple enough. Maybe we can like just put stairs like this. I think what I could do is put cherry wood like this. I could just do something simple like this, and then kind of just make it like that. I don't know if I should use deep slate or if I should use cherry wood, but I'll do deep slate first and then just connect it like this at the top. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. I think that's what I need to do. And then just connect it at the top layer. And then build a little cherry leaf staircase up, because I do need to get up. And then like we could just build with the slabs right here, and then bring it up 1 like this. Up 1 behind, just like this. Yeah, I think that works. We'll do the same thing on this side with the stairs like that. Bro, how did a pink sheep just walk in here? What the heck? Oh well. And then I think what I could do, like right here, if I can get behind and go up, I could place like a stair like this at the top of these pillars on the inside. And then I could like just break some of the mountain up here, just like that. Or what I could do is actually, hold on, let me do this. Let me put a slab and then place a stair like this, or backwards I mean. So we place a stair like that, and then we do a slab right here, and then we add a fence right here, and then a trap door like so. And then we could just like add a lantern. Would that look good? I think I need to make it go down 1 more. So we just take more fence, and then we do something like that. Let me break these cherry so I can get a view. Yeah, we could do something like that. And we can do that on each side just to give a little bit of detail. So we place slab on this one, and then it might be difficult to place a stair, honestly. I'll have to temporarily break this one, and then place the stair right here, and then I'll place this back like so, and then break all of this, and then we can place the fence. And then the trap door. And then we go down and boom, we just do that. That way it's just on both sides. It looks kind of scuffed. Might have to break some of them out actually. I think it's just because this one's on the outside and this one isn't. So I think we just have to expose this. And I think it'll be good. I think that's the only problem I'm having with this build. Anyways, we're going to day 36. So yeah, let's break this so we just have it exposing because it just looks weird on this side, honestly. I wanted to keep it kind of similar on both sides, so we'll just have it exposed a little bit. Just break a little bit, it doesn't have to be too much. Yeah, something like that's probably good, honestly. Let's go look from the outside. We'll break this one too. So I think we should go back to the top here and continue the layers up here. So we can use like cherry slabs this time. And then like we just simply go up like this and just give the roof another layer just like that. And then we do the same thing on this side. Just do that. There we go. If we go out here, you just see the roof has another layer. Yeah, and I like it going up like that. I think that's a good layer. So let's keep on doing that. So I guess that means like all of these should have these slabs as well, just to make it match. And yeah, something like that isn't too shabby. And I think what I should do, since I have stairs like this, I think I should just put stairs like that everywhere. Just like so, just to make it match. Or at the fronts here, I could have this cherry wood like this, just like so, and then I could have a stair, and then we can keep those down one. Don't mind that. Then of course I need my carpets because carpets are key to this world with fences. So let's do this really quickly. We'll place 2 red ones, the rest are pink, just like so. Also do it up here too. There we go. And then yeah, I kind of want to keep it simple because it's just an animal pen. I think something that I could do really quickly before I bring the pigs over is grab some carrots and just plant some carrots around. I think that might give a tiny touch that'll look okay. So like we could have like water like right here and then just have some carrots around it. Nothing too crazy. Just to add a little bit extra detail. Then we can go ahead and bone meal it, just like so. And yeah, that's pretty much it for the pin itself. Of course, I still have to do the walkways. I will place some torches just so mobs don't spawn. Like I don't want to risk any mobs spawning at all. And then yeah, I think I'm going to keep the design like in here, like the grass and the stone, like relatively the same. I'll probably come in here maybe later and change it. But for now, I just want to keep it like this. But yeah, I guess I can go transport the pigs over here now. You know, nothing too crazy, but I did want to make it look at least a little bit decent. Yeah, I think that's good enough. Okay, so now we will go get the pigs. I have the pigs over at my sister's place, but I would transport them over now. So I did prepare before the 100 days. Some pigs over here whenever the update dropped, the Spring to Life update. So like I don't have to go spend like days and days looking for the new pigs and stuff. I just have to spend time transporting them. And yeah, here they all are. All I need is one of each because then I can just breed them over there. So I'll simply just craft 2 boats and then I have leads on me right here. I'll actually grab this boat too just to be safe. And basically I'll just grab 3 on some leads here. And then I'll come over here and then I'll build up with cherry blocks just so they can get out. There's 1, there's 2, this one's having a little bit of trouble. There we go. That way I have all 3 out of the pin now. And then we just put them in boats. Simple as that. And then, oops, do not want to do that. Let's put this one back in the boat real quick. Basically what you want to do is attach the lead to the boats. It is kind of annoying because you sometimes click the pigs. But there we go, I got it. And then just want to drag them. This is day 37. I actually don't think I'm going to use boats because I actually just killed one. Like, I'm going to be 100% honest with you. So I think I'm just going to use leads because the boats tend to suffocate these guys. I don't know why, but they do. So I'll honestly just take these guys on a lead. Okay, I just killed the pigs. Okay, you know what? We'll take these 2 pigs. Okay, I've brought the pigs over. I may have accidentally killed 2 of them, but we don't speak about that. So this is exactly why I built this pathway, because it could be quite difficult to get these pigs down without it. And I'm pretty sure I have a pig over there. Yeah, I have a pink pig in the distance, so I just grabbed that one and then just put it in here. I didn't even realize I had animals over there, really. And I guess this pink sheep can stay in here, I guess, since it managed its way in here. See, I don't know why pigs do this. I think I'm gonna have to break this, or maybe it'll just come through. There we go. There we go. Now I can breed them, just like so. There we go. The pig pen has started. And yeah, I'm gonna go grab this pig over here really quickly. And yeah, that is pretty easy enough. With lead and carrot in hand, the double combo, and then take it over here. Bring it inside. There we go. Now we have all versions of the pig here. And yeah, that's my pig pen finished for now. Not complete, but for now, I just want to keep the pigs here. And this is a good start for it. Oh, okay. I'm glad I caught this now. Let's go ahead and break this so they cannot get out. Because they probably could have escaped that way, not gonna lie. But yeah, it looks good now. I don't think they can escape from this point. I can finally break this pig sign now because I have it symbolized already. Next, I'll probably build a simple pathway like right here with my concrete powder and stuff. So I will go clear my inventory and go grab the items for that. Okay, I have actually grabbed some barrels as well because I want a place to put my carrots over here, just so I can grab them and breed. Dang, it's raining, unlucky. But yeah, I could put like a barrel right there and right here. Or honestly, I'll have them on this side, I think. Like we can put one like right there. Like put one like that maybe. Nah, that blocks the fence. I'm not gonna do that. I'll just place them in this corner. I think this is fine. Let me place this one vertically. And then I'll also place this one vertically. And I think that looks good enough. And then we'll just place the carrots inside. There we go. That is a nice little touch as well. And then we can start on the pathway. So I'll probably add like some like deep slate here, just to signify like this is the point for the pig pen. And then I'll probably just add concrete powder for the rest. So we'll just make it go like to here. And like we'll even use some slabs here, just like so. I think I'm gonna go grab some mangrove slabs real quick actually, just to add a little bit extra detail, just like so. And then this pathway would be fairly simple. I'm kind of gonna have it match with the villager pathway because I do want to keep a lot of like the villager things here. So like we can do something like that and then just add like something like this. And then we can make all of this pink concrete powder as well, all the path blocks. And then we will sleep to make it day 38. Boom boom, something like this. And then we will just place more slabs like so. Nothing too crazy. Something like that. We'll put like a mangrove slab here. And then more concrete powder up here this way. Just like that. More slabs here, just like so. And then we break these 3 grass blocks and just put that there. I do want to put some torches down. And then yeah, we can finish over here, something like that. And then we can go ahead and break the rest of these and make it pink concrete powder as well. There we go. And then obviously put this in the slabs right here, just on the edges, like that. And then we can keep this grass over here, I guess, for now. Or not, we'll go ahead and replace it because it does kind of look weird, doesn't it? So we'll just go ahead and do this. this pink concrete powder. Then I'll actually make this into slabs as well. Just like so. This can be a pink concrete powder here. There we go. This, slab it up. Yeah, these things are never final until that. There we go. And then I do need some mangrove mixed into it, so we'll do that. And let's do that. Something like that. This part doesn't really need slabs. I think that's good. And I think that's good for now because I kind of just, whenever I might build something over that way later and I'll wait to make the pathway that way because I don't really know what I want to build this way yet. But I think that's fine for here. So then we can simply just decorate it now, I guess. Use some red concrete powder every now and then just to give it a little detail. We'll just place one more like that. That should be good for red concrete powder. And then pink terracotta. Place a little bit of this as well. Right there, right here. Right there looks good. And then yeah, this is just for simple details. And then lastly, we bring out the trusty water bucket, pray don't mess this up. And then we just add pink concretes wherever I feel like it would look good at. Then yeah, after this one, yeah, not too shabby. Now we have this pathway right here that connects up to the chariot bridge and to the pig pen. And I could probably breed the pigs again at this point. And then we simply just put the carrots in here and then we're done with this. So there we go. That's the look of the pig pen so far. Not finished, but it's just good enough for now. Now I finally have pigs in my area. Okay, that is basically it for day 38. Day 39, I saw this little thing right here, and believe it or not, this is part of the village, and it's just up here alone. So I think we should transform this into like some sort of like flower area, and then we could like simply just like build a little pathway up here connecting to the camel stable that we built earlier. And I think something like that would look pretty cool, so I think that's something that I might do next. Alright, day 39. Let's build a pathway down here. Just like before, I'm just going to use slabs and concrete powder, and we'll just try to match it into the mountain here. Nothing too crazy. And yeah, my rule is whenever it goes up a block, just place the concrete powder. That is my rule. Place the concrete powder, place a slab. And then I don't want to destroy too much of the mountain, so I'll make it in there, and then we'll just continue it up this way. I will have to destroy some of it, which is fine. You can see it's pretty simple. Now here I will have to destroy a bit. I have to be careful not to break too much because I have haste here. I just insta break everything, even the stone. But yeah, this should be enough to make it go up here, and then we can make it go this way. I actually think I'm gonna make it go inwards now, so I'll leave this one here because I do want to keep some of the mountain low key. And then I'll just make it go up here, and this will be the last one that it goes to. And then we'll just make it go up this way. Slab, slab. We're almost up the mountain here. We can stop destroying it soon. Now we can make it curve in this way, just naturally with the mountain. Just like so. And we'll start to make it go up this way. Something like that. And then I will probably level it out a bit. Something like that, just so I can continue placing up. And yeah, I think I'm gonna keep it like this, honestly. Like I'll put a slab here. So yeah, let's just go up like this, and then I'll probably just keep it like that. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Actually, I didn't realize how close I was here. I might as well go ahead and connect it, am I right? So yeah, let's just continue the pattern up. I might as well. I didn't realize how close I was. I still thought I was a bit a ways away. Okay, just a couple more blocks. Okay, I am sleeping, so that does mean it is now day 40. 40% of the way? Oh my goodness. Anyways, let's continue placing this. And yeah, just like that, we're already here. Pretty simple. Just have to break and place last couple blocks, just like so. And then we'll place a slab, 2 more, boom. Actually, I'll do that. There we go. Now that looks good. Now I just have to decorate it. So I'll do my slabs first, as that's probably the easiest thing to do first without messing anything up. So yeah, just place them randomly all throughout down here. Really no thought to it, just add some variation of the color. There we go, that looks pretty good. Now we do the red concrete powder. Again, no thinking, just placing. Place one there, and then that should be good, honestly. Then we grab the pink terracotta, and we just place down, like so. And then we'll place one more right here. There we go. Now I get my water bucket out, and then we add pink concretes. Again, I just gotta be careful because I'll mess this up. I'm messing up the bottom of my area too, which would be no good. Let's gotta make sure I do this correctly. We'll place one more right there, and that should be good. There we go. Pathway is decorated all the way down to here. I think I'll keep this as it is because, you know, this is a part of the village, and I do want to keep some things a part of the village. So I'll just replace these with cherry trapdoors, honestly, all the way around. But I do want to add like more stuff around it. So I'm going to go to my place and grab some flowers. I think flowers around this place would look good. I also want to plant a cherry tree because I do want to keep some of the cherry blossoms in the area, and I did cut some down earlier. So I think a cherry blossom tree there would be ideal. Here with all my flowers here. And then where would a good spot for a cherry tree would be? I think just right here, honestly. And then we can just bone meal it. I think I'm going to cut that one down and try to get a better one. I kind of just wanted a smaller one. I kind of got a big one there, didn't I? And then I'll just cut down the leaves because I actually need more leaves. I'm running out of cherry leaves. Okay, I believe I got most of the leaves down. Let me just collect them. Ooh, this one's kind of too big too. It's fine. We'll eventually get a good one. Patience is key here. It is getting dark though, so we'll go ahead and go straight to day 41. Yeah, let me just go ahead and clear the rest of these leaves, just so they don't get interfered with the next tree that I grow. There we go. Then we try again. Third time's the charm. Okay, yeah, something like that. It's perfect, actually. I just wanted a small one like that. There we go. It is kind of in the mountain, but honestly, that's fine. I could place like some cherry logs here, and then just put like a lantern on top. Okay, I went back and got some campfires and some bees. So I think I'm just gonna place some bees here. I'll just place it right here, and then boop, just to add a little bit extra detail. And then, but yeah, I think those bees here, yeah, these bees are good. Oh yeah, and they want my attention because I have the cherry leaves in my hand. I am sorry. But yeah, I guess I'll place another beehive right there. We'll have 2 of them. Why not? I'll actually place this one lower. There we go. All my bees keep on dying in my world though. I don't know what's causing it. But anyways, we can go ahead and decorate with flowers. But yeah, I would like to plant some cactus flowers just around the area. I think cactus flowers here would look really, really good. Just randomly like this, boom, boom. We'll plant some pink tulips around the area too. Something like that. And then we'll do ponies too, just randomly around. We'll do it like at the edges mainly, just like so. And then we can do lilacs too. Just randomly, just to add that little bit extra details. Yeah, something like that honestly brings it out a ton more. And yeah, you can tell the bees are loving it. And yeah, I think I'll change these into concrete powder to match the path block theme. Just like so. Make this one concrete powder too, why not? And then I'll add like 1 red concrete powder. And that should be good. I guess I should do 1 of each down here, just to make it fit in with the pathway. There we go. And yeah, it's a simple build, but it's just like that little thing was there and I just noticed it and I just wanted to make it into its own little area. So it's nothing too crazy, but I think something like this looks pretty nice just to add into the area because this was going to be empty anyways. So we can actually look at it from the side over here. And yeah, that looks pretty good. just to add something. And then of course we could add more later, like that doesn't have to be all that's there. Honestly, I think right here would be a perfect place to continue the Cherry Boat Bridge, just right there on those 3 blocks. Maybe we can connect it to here, potentially. Because like, we don't really have a way to get there unless we go all the way there. So it wouldn't make sense to add a Cherry Boat Bridge here. Is that what I should do next? Yeah, I think that's what I'll do next. I just need to go grab mangrove trapdoors. I'll just begin placing some slabs here. And honestly, it's a pretty simple process. Then it is getting nighttime again, so I'll go out to sleep. And we'll go on to day 42. Use the cherry blocks just to hold them. And then we'll just place like so. And then real cute, we just need to make it go this, just go over one more. So we'll place a mangrove trapdoor like that. Then we'll place cherry ones like this. And that should be right about where we need to be. 115.18, and then this is 115.18. So yeah, we'll make it go up and down a little bit though. Make it go down then go up. I think that's what we should do. So I think we'll do that over here actually, because we don't want to make it like all straight trapdoors across, do we? So then we can just add slabs like so. This like Cherry Boat Bridge would definitely be easier than all the other ones that I created, just because of how simple it is. And it's going in a straight direction, so that just makes it easier as well. And then I guess I'll just make it come up now again. So we'll just place slabs like this. Use our cherry leaf. Place some more slabs like so. And then we place more trapdoors pretty easily. There we go. And then we meet with the slab here. Slab, slab. Slab. Actually, we'll do mangrove slab here. Cherry slab. And then we basically just make this go up one. And voila. Should be good. Just like that. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Now, I just need to go grab my carpets. And we should be done decorating it. Okay, here we are. Now I can add my carpets with these. My rule here is to place 2 pinks and 1 reds. That is my rules here. Boom, boom. Yeah, that's good. And then we'll place torches all the way through, just because I am paranoid about mob spawning. And then I also should probably place torches like throughout here as well. And yeah, that's pretty good. There we go. Places sat down. Torches set down, and yeah, I think that's pretty good for now. Now we have the bridge going 2 ways here. They connect to the same area, but eventually up here I'll probably put animals in a pen right here, and then this way we'll just connect to this little island that we created here, which then can also go up here to the portal. Nice. Yeah, that is the end of day 42. Next session, I think we should build something bigger, because we've been building a ton of like bridges and stuff lately. I'm thinking like maybe we should build like an island, something like that, but way smaller, like right here. And then I want to build like some sort of house or something on it with animals on it. I think that's something that would look very, very good. So yeah, I'll see you guys on day 43. Okay, we are on day 43 now. So first thing I need to do is go clear my inventory, because it's kind of cluttered, but then I want to build an island, and I want to build a little area for animals, maybe a house. I think that's the next plan. Okay, so for the base, I just need a ton of grass and dirt. Not as much dirt, but a little bit. And then need a ton of stone. Don't know how much. I'll just grab this and put it in my shulker box. And that should be enough. Refill on some rockets. So I am kind of running low. There we go. Now we can go build this island. So I was gonna build it down there, but that's kind of low, so I think I'm gonna do it up here. So I'm gonna use cherry leaves for now, just for temporary blocks. But like this would probably be the center. Then I'm gonna just take it out this way. Okay, I think about this far is good. And then we can start building it. I want to make it like 30 by 30. So this would be the center. So this is 1. And we'll put a torch down just to represent the center. So I'm gonna go 14 blocks in this direction, I think. That'll make it 29, but that's fine. There we go. This is 14. And then I'm just trying to imagine that I could just build a little cherry rope bridge over there. I think that's fine, honestly. And then I want to go 14 in each direction. Yeah, I probably grabbed way too much grass, but that's fine. I think at the edges, it's not going to be a big island, but oh no, let's do something like this. We'll make it 7 at the edges, like this. And then we'll make it go inwards. Actually, let's do 9. I think 9 would be good. There we go. And then, if we need to expand it later, we always can. But now I think I'm just gonna go out like this. 1, then 1, 2, 3. And I'm gonna do that on every single side. And yeah, I'm doing it like on each side like this every time because I do not want to mess this up and have to break everything and redo it. Because that would be a pain, obviously. And it'll be easy once we get the outers done. Then we could just fill it all in with grass. And we can decorate it later. There we go. And then we do the same thing. We'll do this, go out 1, and then we'll do 1, 2, 3. And we'll do that on every single side. It is getting nighttime, but I'll just place these last few blocks here. Then we'll go sleep. And then we'll make it day 44. There we go. And then here at the edges should be fine. Just place 1 like this, place 1 like this, and then boom, it connects just like that. And we'll just do that on all the edges, like so. And yeah, and this basically confirms that I did it correct on all sides. So no biggie, we're good now. We simply fill it all in. Now before I fill it all in, I'm gonna make sure everything's lit up under here because it will make it very dark. And I do not want mobs spawning down here. For the most part, it's all lit up. Like, don't really have to worry too much, really. This is mainly water. There's like some land here. Okay, now we can fill this in with grass. And this will take a little bit, but it's fine. It's actually way much easier than designing it. And yeah, this is why I collect all my grass and stuff, just in case I want to build things like this. Because I do break a lot of grass whenever I build, like from the mountains and stuff. And yeah, this is easy compared to my big island over there. Like that island definitely took a lot longer than it will take to build this one. I might have to go back and grab some more grass. Well, that's fine. I don't think I'll put anything in here, yeah. Which I could technically just use regular dirt, but I have a full double chest of grass that I kind of want to get rid of. Not get rid of, but just use because I have a ton of it. Do you think there'll ever be a tool in Minecraft where you'll be able to like place in a line, like place it all at once in a line? That'd be pretty cool. I don't think there'll ever be a tool like that though. And if there will be, it's very far into the future. Okay, yeah, I have to go get more grass, but that's fine. I usually underestimate how much blocks I need for builds. But luckily, I just go here and I have a ton of grass, so I'll grab a couple more stacks. And yeah, we're basically finished placing. I just have a couple more to do here. And then what I'll basically do next is I'll layer it down under. There we go, that's finished. Now I can just use my water bucket on this side so it does not get my concrete powder. And then I actually need to craft more torches, which I have a ton of coal on me in here. So I can just do this real quick and craft a ton of torches. There we go. And then basically I'm gonna come down here and then make it go down a little bit. Just like this. I'll just make it go down 2. And then we're basically gonna do this on all the edges. And then I'll just collect my water. And then we need to remember to place torches as we go, just so mobs don't spawn under us. And then we do this all the way around. And then I just have to remember to break the blocks behind me. I'll place torches right here. I actually would like to get down one more just because it's easier to place. There we go. And then we basically just place it down to like this all the way through. And yeah, all these darts I'm placing under me are just temporary, so I can just do this really quickly. And this will take some time. And then actually, just because I'm kind of paranoid, I'm going to go back and grab some frog lights because below is kind of dark. And I just don't want anything to spawn really. Temporarily, I'm just gonna place like frog lights like right through here. Because I don't want anything to spawn. There we go. I'll replace that later. And then after we do this, we'll start making it going inwards. I didn't do this on my main island, but I want to try it on this island just to see how it looks. I still think it'll look good either way, honestly. Okay, definitely need to make sure I sleep while I'm doing this. Going to day 45. Okay, there we go. And then I'll just be sure to place torches everywhere, because I do not feel like filling all this in down here. That'll be way too many resources, and it's not going to show anyways. Okay, now I want to make it come in one. So just like that. Let's get stone on my hotbar. And we'll just do it like this. And that's basically how we're going to do it. Probably all the way down, if I'm going to be honest with you. It's not like a crazy design. And then yeah, I'm probably not going to decorate the islands until Happy Gas come out, because that's just going to make things way much easier. Because like decorating islands, like definitely difficult without placing a ton of blocks. So I think I will wait for Happy Gas for that. Should I do 100 days in the sky when the Happy Gas comes out? I think that would be a fun challenge or video to do. And we can just build in the sky in this world. I think that would be fun. Because there are a lot of things I want to build in the sky. Like I want to build a tree farm in the sky. I want to build like more islands for things. And yeah, this will get easier as it goes down, because we're literally just going to go down every single time. And that means there'll be less blocks. And yeah, just like that, we're basically done with this first layer. I just have to connect it over here. And yeah, this is why I placed the torches, because like mobs could spawn down here, because it could get very dark down here very quickly. And I would rather place torches than place a ton of blocks just to fill in this area. Yeah, just like that, first one is done. And then we'll basically do that all the way down until it connects at the bottom. So I'm going to go ahead and break all this dirt because I no longer need it. I can just use the stone at this point to get down. Just place a water bucket probably. Okay, there we go. And then we'll just do this. And then now we can just build it straight across. It'll be a little bit easier. I'm actually going to do this, put it in my offhand, and then that way I can just have my pickaxe in my hand too. And that's pretty simple. Make it even easier for us. And yeah, the reason why I'm breaking it is because I don't want to get confused with the design. Because if I don't break it, I could like misplace easily whenever I go down the next layer. So that's why I'm breaking it, just to be sure. My concrete powder, I'll just go down here and then I'll place the stone. Just like this. That way I can go down to the next layer. And then I think building the house itself will take longer than building this island, I'll be honest with you. Because I want to follow a tutorial just so I make sure it looks really good. And then I'm probably going to like put my own spin on it, my own ideas to it, just so I don't copy it 100%. But I do want to build like some sort of cafe for animals, like a, not like a cat cafe, maybe like a, we can do like a rabbit cafe, maybe a bee cafe. I think that would look cool. But I think rabbit cafe would be a pretty cool idea. Yeah, I'm gonna put my clock in my hotbar just so I know if it's nighttime. I think clocks are one of the most underrated items in the game, especially if you don't like the nighttime in Minecraft. And when you're building like this, you can't tell if it's nighttime or not. It's very, very good. And yeah, I think I'm gonna find the center, which is about right here. I'll place my water bucket down, and then we'll just do this and do that. And I think I'm going to be smart here. And then we're just gonna go down even more, just so I don't have to place this water bucket all the time. And then we'll kind of just like, we'll just kind of build it down. Like we'll break this one, and then we'll build it down. Just so I don't have to place this water bucket all the time. There we go. Just a couple layers. And I'm actually gonna keep this here. This water here, just so I can tell where it is. And then I need to go back up for more stone, so I think I'll do that now, like right here. And good thing I brought a ton of stone. I might have to go get more, but that's fine. So yeah, I should probably start placing torches again. Place it on this layer, because we do not want mobs spawning, that is for sure. And yeah, we'll go ahead and sleep and make it day 46. This will probably be my longest project, I would guess, because the island combined with building the cafe and then getting the rabbits to the island might take some time. I might not get every single rabbit, but I just want some rabbits. Just think it'll look cool to have rabbits hopping around on an island. And yeah, you can tell that this is getting like so much quicker as we go down. Each layer you go down, one less block. in each thing, so like it's just so much easier. So I might not even need this much stone, I'll be honest with you. I think the most difficult part is just gonna get down to place the next layer, honestly. And yeah, just like that, we're back around. We go do it again. I'll go down here and do this again with the dirt. Let's go down like 4 more. I don't know how much more I need to go down, so I won't do it all at once. Yeah, I'll do something like that. Break this, go down a little bit, come back out, and yeah, just rinse and repeat. We just do this, make it go down a couple more, and then we'll keep it like that because we don't want to do it too much just in case. And then we just do it all over again. A lot of things in Minecraft are super easy, just, you know, just a lot of repetitive building. Especially if you just want to keep things symmetrical. It's pretty easy when you're doing that. And then yeah, Swift Sneak helps me a ton, so I recommend using Swift Sneak when building like this. I think this layer will place more torches just to be safe. And yeah, you can see on this layer, like we literally just go straight across. We have this little corner here, and then we just go straight across again. So that's how you can tell that it's getting like a lot easier down here. And yeah, I definitely freaked out on the amount of stone I needed. I definitely did not need this much. Now, if I was filling all of this in, yeah, I would definitely need a ton more materials, but no reason to fill it in. Might as well just save blocks. And yeah, the reason why I'm only doing 1 at a time, because like I don't want to go down 2 and then hit like my pathway down there. As long as it doesn't hit the pathway, I think it's a success. And then yeah, I probably should go back down again and layer it a little bit more. Go down here, we'll go down about a couple more, go back up, and then simply break it, and then go down, go down a torch, and then yeah, same thing, we just do this and we make it go down a couple, just like so, and then we can come back whenever we need to do it again. Rinse and repeat, baby. Yeah, in this layer, we're literally just going straight across. I think it's going to be like that the rest of the way down, actually, if I'm not mistaken. And then we'll place more torches on this layer. Yeah, I don't even have to break blocks at this point. I just place, which makes things a ton easier. Place down our torches. And then just like that, we have to go back down again. And it's just a couple more. And then it's oddly satisfying. Like once you're almost finished, it just gets very satisfying to build. Okay, now we legit just come down here and then do this again. And that looks like about the center, doesn't it? Yeah, I'll just keep it like that. And if I need to come back down, I can. I think that's gonna be it, honestly. Because we just do that, and then we do this. And yeah, that's finished. Just 2 more blocks, like so. Place the torches down. Yeah, we're good. Now, just make sure everything's lit up in here so I don't have to deal with annoying mobs later here. And then I could even add something under the, like in this island if I needed to one day. Yeah, it looks pretty good. I can pick up my water. I'll just simply patch this up before I go down, and then I can break all this dirt now. And just like that, we're done. I'll collect all these materials that I dropped down here. And then yeah, we don't even have a lighting issue down here. So that is good to know. Like, it doesn't even look like the island's above me here. But once you look up, you can definitely tell there's an island. And yeah, like I said, I grabbed way too much stone. It's fine though. I need to go heal my elytra soon, but I'll do that once it starts to get to the red. Okay, now all I need to do, I'll just patch this in with dirt. It should grow the grass. And yeah, that's about good. So I'll take a look at it from over here, what the island looks like. Not bad. And then yeah, I'll layer it better once the happy gas comes out. Like, I can make it go down more, a little bit, like 4 or 5 blocks more at the bottom layer, which I probably will do once the happy gas comes out. But for now, I'm happy with that. It kind of looks like a diamond in the sky, just out of stone and dirt. Like, just imagine if it's built out of diamond blocks. That would look straight up like a diamond. So yeah, this is the end of day 46. Go to sleep. And yeah, on day 47, next session, we will start to build the rabbit cafe. Alright everyone, we're back with day 47. So basically, I'm going to be following Croissant's Cat's cafe tutorial, but I'm going to put my own twist on it. I'm going to use my own blocks. I'm going to try to make my own design with it. But yeah, of course, I will give credit down below if you would like to see the video yourself. But yeah, I'm going to grab the materials right now. So that is what I'll probably do spinning on this day because there are a lot of materials to get with it. So I'll be back probably day 48 once I get all the materials. All right, believe it or not, we're on day 49. And yeah, it took me that long to get materials. So I have to do out the outline and then we can start building. So yeah, here's all the materials that I grabbed for this. It was quite a lot, so that's why it took a little bit. But yeah, let's do this outline and I'll be back to building. Okay, it looks complicated, but this is the layout. And I made the island honestly a little bit small, but it's fine. It'll still work out. I thought I made it big enough. Maybe I should have brought it back a little bit more. And that brings us to day 50, which means we're halfway through 100 days in Minecraft. Okay, now we're gonna start building. Again, I'm using a tutorial for this, so if you'd like to show Croissant Cat some love, I'll have the video linked in the description. So basically in these corners, they place oak logs, I'm gonna place cherry logs. Because I wanna build mine out of cherry, of course, since this is a cherry paradise. And I'll probably use some mangrove wood too. Okay, next we place cherry wood like this all the way straight across, and then we do cherry logs all the way across like this, and then we fill it all with cherry wood just like this, cherry planks. Yeah, most of this build probably gonna be cherry, and then there's gonna be some mangrove added in as well. Bro, how many times does it rain while I'm doing this? So annoying. Yeah, believe it or not, I'm building on an island right now. Pretty cool. Okay, there we go, last one right there. Okay, now we make all of these 5 more high. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and we do that on all of the edges, just like so. And then now we connect it all again, just like this. And Swift Sneak makes this pretty easy. Makes it so, it definitely is a lot easier to Swift Sneak. Like, definitely saves some time. Now we take mangrove wood, and hold on, let me create a staircase up. There we go, and then we place it all the way around like this. They use birch wood, I believe. I'm gonna use mangrove wood. Now we take cherry fences like this, and then we place them all the way across like this, and we kind of just go up by 1 with them. The edge, we go up by 1 here, and then we go away until we get to 1 there, and yeah, we just do that all the way across, just like that. Now we break some of these fences and place some leaves. Now I'm using oak and cherry, because I think that's what would look nice here. Yeah, like that. Just like so. And then we do the exact same thing on the other side. There we go, just place the fences like this, and then we'll do the leaves. And we're going to day 51 real quick. And then we'll place the last cherry leaf right there, right here, and then we go all the way across, just like that. Now we place 4 cherry stairs like this on each side. And then we just build a simple roof staircase up like this on both sides until we reach the middle. And I'm gonna do this with mangrove. And then we meet it right there with the mangrove block. We use cherry stairs, and then we just connect it to the mangrove frame over here. And we do that all the way up on both sides. Yeah, I like Croissant Cat's tutorials because they're very relaxing, the music is good, and it's very easy to follow because they do it step by step. They also tell you all the materials you need. There we go, connect that one, then we'll go to the other side. If I want to place some torches down here just in case. Don't want any mobs to spawn. I don't think they will, but just in case. And I would assume we maybe have to do this on the other side, but I'm not going to do it just yet. I'm going to follow the tutorial. Okay, we fill this in with cherry, and then I need to go grab some slabs. We place a slab like this, and then we just take it in with cherry slabs. And then we just take the rest of the stairs straight across, just like so. There we go, that's one side finished. Okay, on this side we either go straight all the way across on the first layer with cherry stairs like that. And then we go up 3 like that. And then we go over 3 more. And then we do the same thing on the other side. There we go, and then we place some mangrove here, and then we go straight all the way across with cherry. And then we place another mangrove at the end right there. And then I have to go to sleep, which makes us day 52. Now we take mangrove slabs like this, go out 1, and then we connect it to the other mangrove. And then we fill this in with cherry slabs. Okay, now we place these upside down right here all the way across. And then we place fences like this, and then a lantern as well. And then we finish the roof off at the top by going straight across all the way. And yeah, that should be that part of the roof finished. Never mind, I lied. We have to go down one like this, build it out, and then we have to build the roof all the way up like this with mangrove. And we do this all the way around. And this basically just gives it a little bit of layering, I would guess. Here we go, the side is finished. Do the same thing over here. Swift Sneak is OP, look at this. And then we place fences like this, and then, oops, I fell. And then we place lantern at the top right there, and then we continue the mangrove stairs all the way up. Boom, boom, backwards. There, right there. And we come down here and do the same exact thing. And yeah, these cherry leaves here are just temporary, so I can get up and down. There we go. And then we simply just have to build it all the way across right here. We easily do that with our Swift Sneak. Okay, here, she actually does this, and then I do have to build up with cherry leaves here, which is fine. But she does this, and then she adds a lantern, and then just adds cherry leaf right there, which I'm happy to do that. I didn't realize that until I watched it fully. But I'm sure the backwards stair there would also work. Like this, 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 and then, oops, and then cherry leaf, there we go. Go and break all of this. And then we do gotta go to bed to make it day 53. And then we can actually go finish off the roof now. And we do that by basically just slapping it at the top. And then we add some final touches like placing leaves at the sides of this. And yeah, I had to turn on my render distance because I was lagging a little bit, so sorry about the render distance. Yeah, I think that should be it for the leaves on this side. Now we go back to the front of the build. Let me clear these leaves. And we place 2 logs like this on each orange one. And then we connect it like so. And then we'll begin creating stairs. So I don't have enough room to build the stairs over here, so I'm just gonna do it on the other side. So I'll just do it like so. I'm about to move my shelter boxes, which is fine. I'll just move them. Honestly, just move them over here for now. And then we fill it all in with cherry wood. Yeah, like I said, I probably have to make some changes to this as I go on, but that's fine. And then over here we place fence, fence, fence gate, fence gate, fence. Well, actually, these are fence gates. Forgot I did opposite. So this, all the corners are basically fences, and then all the insides are fence gates, just like so. And then we build the fences up like this. I kind of did this perfectly on the edge here. And then we place lanterns like so. And that's day 54. Going to day 54 now. Now we add some moss block like this all the way over to the edge. And then I'm gonna do cherry and mangrove wood trapdoors for this, just interchanging on each one. And then we'll place some flowers. And later it does look kind of odd right now, but I will put some more grass over there on that side for the island. Or I can at the very least go ahead and do this. Put some grass blocks like this. There we go. That looks fine, honestly. We'll put one there for the orange wool as well. There we go. Just so it doesn't look too scuffed. Yeah, there we go. Now we make mangrove wood like this to create the doorway. And then they use, I think, sea lantern, but I'm gonna use glowstone. Or I'm gonna use frog lights. Slab, trapdoor, trapdoor. With the cherry door just like that. More cherry logs like this for the frame. And then we build the rest of the wall like this, simply with mangrove frame with glass panes inside. And then we place cherry slabs like this, and then we place cherry trapdoors on top of it. And then we get up here, and then we add a little pattern of carpets. I'm gonna use red and pink as it fits my area, I feel like. And then I'll place aluminum here, I'll place some red tulips, and I'll place some pink tulips on the outside. Why not? Something like that. Some more flowers near the door. I'll do pink tulips. And then we take a lectern. I don't have a book and quill, but I'll try to put it there later. More lanterns just to add some more lighting. There we go. It is 29 again, so day 55. Ooh, I feel like we're knocking off a lot of days building this tutorial. Okay, next they build another frame like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then they fill it in with more glass panes, like so. Slabs like this, and then trapdoors. More lanterns under the trapdoor. And then we do another cherry log down like this, right there. Now, I don't have a lot of moss blocks left. That's what they use in the tutorial, so instead, I'm just gonna use cherry leaves. Better than nothing, right? And then we place more trapdoors just like so. And then I'll just use pots and flowers since I can't place actual flowers on top of this. And then we do the exact same thing on this frame over here. Now we go to the back side, we go over 4. We take it down like this, and then we only leave these 2 spots open. And we place more glass panes. And then down the middle again, we just place our cherry logs like so. And then over here on this side, we do the exact same thing. Make sure to build on the interior, there we go. And then we just do something like this again. We place the lanterns in the corners once again. And then yeah, this design's very similar. Instead of moss blocks, I'm gonna place down some cherries. And then we'll do another trapdoor design here with mangrove and cherry. This time, let's do it like this. We'll make it a little bit different on this side, why not? Instead of every single one, we'll put cherry in the middle. And then here, we will place our flowers in pots again, since I cannot place flowers on cherry leaves directly. Just like so. Place another lantern up here. Alright, so I messed up. So I was meant to build this on the other side, which I can easily replicate this, I believe. I'm glad I've noticed the mistake early. Like, it definitely could have been a lot worse. Like, I could have been into this build a lot more and then realized it. There we go, final trapdoors. And then place the pots, and so yeah, we should be able to break that side and get back to building. Wasted a little bit of time, but honestly, bro, it's fine. We got 100 days for a reason. We can make a little bit of mistake like that. Yeah, just like that, we're going to day 56. And then we place cherry logs all the way across like this on this layer. And I assume this is going to be the balcony of the outside area, which will, I would imagine would look very, very nice. Lanterns on the cherry post, like that. And now we place oak hanging signs, just like this, low it costs. It kind of just makes a little barrier, kind of like fences, but it's just a little bit different. And yeah, I'm using cherry, they're using oak. There we go. Now we're gonna place little tables like this on every other one, like that. And then I'll use red and pink carpets. Use mangrove stairs as little seats. Make more seats like this. And then we'll build more tables just like so. And then we'll go ahead and place these chairs on this side as well. And then we're gonna build another frame out here. Go out 6 again, 3, 4, 5, 6. Just like this. And then of course in the middle we add the cherry log. So I guess I could have kept it. Huh, maybe I'm dumb. Oh well. Maybe that's why I should watch the video first before doing it completely. It's fine. Place the lanterns. There we go. I mean, it's just the same thing without the flowers. Maybe they'll place the flowers here. Need to watch the video. And then this side's gonna be a walkway, so we'll put ones like that. And then we'll make a little header like this. Put mangrove trapdoors like that, and then we'll do that. That looks pretty nice. More lanterns for lighting. And then they add a composter here, surprisingly, just like that. And then they place a dead bush here, but I'm gonna just place aluminum. Then they place a block like this. Okay, what would be the best flower to represent the bush there. I think it's just a white tulip actually. I think I'll just use this. It's the best one that I have. Or we could do pink tulip and we do a cherry leaf. I think that would look better. Yeah, let's just do that. So we do this, boom, and then we add a cherry leaf. Yeah, I like that better. And then we even get the falling particles of the cherry leaf. And then she's adding leaves down here, dripping down. And that's it for this outside. Make a little temporary staircase right here. And then we need to fill all of this in with cherry stairs just to make it look good. And then yeah, I'm definitely going to have to make a cherry thing in the center here just so I can place the stairs temporarily. And then we go to sleep. And we're going to day 57. Yeah, this is pretty easy. We just connect it here. And then this side's definitely a lot easier to fill in. Yeah, just as simple as that. They use sea lanterns, but I'm just going to use frog lights. And I do have to place the leaf a certain way just to make it place how I want it. So we do one there, and then we do one in the middle. Just like that. And then one over here as well. There we go. Place more flower pots and lanterns over here. And I'll quickly just grab some flowers. Just show some random ones. I got a cornflower here. Aluminum. Red tulip. And pink tulip. Just like that. And then again, I just kind of chose randomly. Just put all of these in the pots. There we go. Then we add more leaves for decoration over here. And that should be good for those leaves on this side. Pretty sure we're done with that part, so I can break all of these. If not, I can just build back up. No biggie. But yeah, I've had, look at all these leaves on the ground, bro. So many temporary blocks. Now I'll place a trapdoor right here to cover up the frog light. Create another pink tulip bush just like that. Another one in this corner like that. And then we go to day 58. And then we build another composter right here. Then I think we're gonna build more tables. And yeah, simply we just do this with the iron bars and carpets, which I need to go grab. Boom, 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 boom. And then of course we add the seats on this side too. And then I'm gonna add cherry trapdoors like this. We put a lantern here, and then we'll just place 2 pots right there with some tulips. I'll place the red flower paintings. I think I like those. And then we break these temporary blocks. I might have to go get more pots, believe it or not. But we place another cherry bush right here. I'll do that one. That one looks cool. And then we build cherry logs all the way like this. And then place a trapdoor. Lectern right there. Again, I don't have book and coil. I'll get that later. And then I'll just place trapdoors like this all the way across, just like so. Place 2 lanterns on the side. We're gonna place a stair like this, deep slate stair, and then add 2 brewing stands like this. Oh, it is thunderstorming. Let me go to sleep. Definitely do not want to deal with that. And it was nighttime anyway, so that's day 59. There we go. Yeah, I need a trade for some cake. There we go, pretty easy, just like that. Then I think I'm gonna grab some more clay just in case I need them for more bricks or for more plots. Okay, we are back and we can place the cakes just like that. And then we'll place some Swifty potions in here. I'm gonna do it where they're in the back like that. There we go. Now I need to add some barrels just like that. Or I need to place them more like that. There we go. And then we do 2 slabs like this and a cherry trapdoor. 2 more slabs like this. And yeah, I need to craft more pots. I'm very glad I grabbed some. And then they use sea pickles in the video. I do not have sea pickles. So instead, I think a good alternative is just candles. So yeah, I have pink and red candles. I'll use these. So I'll just place some pink candles right here. Place 3 of them. Place a pot there. And then place 2 cauldrons here. I have 2 water buckets in here, I believe. Yep. Place it just like that. And then we put a sea table right there. More barrels facing like this. And then we make a mangrove door face like that. We place a smoke right here on all 4 of these. Now I just need to get on top of this really quickly. And then we'll place some cherry doors just like that. Slab this, and then we'll put trap doors on another slab. Shift place chest right there. Another pot. And then this time we'll put some red candles here. Place about 4, there we go. And then we put a lantern in the corner. Then we place 3 scaffolding like this. Red, orange, yellow glasses. And then I need to go to bed again. Dang, day 60. We started this build on day 48. Well, that's when I got the materials. And then we add 3 tripwire hooks right here. Jukebox with a chest. And that is it. That is the little cafe. Not too shabby of a build. Again, shout outs to Croissant Cat for the build. Of course, I use my own blocks and stuff, but the design is 100% hers, not mine. So be sure to check her out. And then yeah, now I think I'm going to add some things that I want to add to the build just to make it a little bit to my style. So I think I'm going to add another shelf over here. And then I'm going to add a shulker box up here. I'm going to add a lantern right here. And then 2 pots. And then I'll add some red candles here. And then I'll just add some random flowers here. We'll do some red and white tulips. And then over here, they didn't place flowers in this, but I'm just gonna place flowers because I think it looks good, just like that. And I believe that just adds a little bit of detail to this side. And then here on the outsides, I definitely have to fix this, where I placed all these path blocks because they just kind of look ugly like this, TBH. So I'll do this really quickly. I think these are the last 3, there we go. Yeah, be sure to just get rid of any leaves over here where I was building earlier. And yeah, I think that's good. We can add decorations later, and then we can also build the cherry rope bridge in a bit. But yeah, we have built this cafe. Looks pretty good. But yeah, that is day 60, and we're back with day 61. Alright everyone, it is day 61, and I've kind of thought about it a little bit. I think I want this to be, instead of a rabbit cafe, because rabbits are kind of difficult to deal with, how about we make this a parrot cafe, because I can tame the parrots and then I can have them sit here, and I think parrots would look cool on this island. And I'm probably gonna, first let's build the pathway of the island, like right here, and then yeah, we'll just go get parrots. So yeah, we'll build another cherry rope bridge right here, and this one should be a quick one because it's literally just straight over there, like couldn't be easier. And we can use these cherry leaves to our advantage here. We'll make it go up a little bit, and then we'll just make it come back down. Make it go up 1 more, and then we'll make it go down, I think. Make it go like this, probably. We'll make it 4, just to match this. And then we can just easily do this like so. Honestly, not too difficult of a build here. And then honestly, we just make this go down 1. No biggie. Just like that. That looks fine. I kind of underestimated it. It's fine. So we'll just have to break that and then place this here. Place this one here. And then we can just place another slab, just like so. And then here we can place mango slab. Yeah, it looks good. Yeah, it looks pretty good. And then we can do mango slab right there. Yeah, honestly, something like that isn't too bad. We even place a trap door down here just to give a little bit of texture. Something like this, and then something like that. Yeah, I like that, because then you can kind of have a walkway over here, which I kind of do want to do. Okay, it's on day 61, so we're going to day 62. And then of course we get our pink and red carpets just to finish it off. Just place a couple carpets, and it should be finished, honestly. Just like that. Probably should move these at this point. If I'm going to build a pathway, I'll move them up here temporarily. Just right there for now. And then I think I'll make a pathway this way, just going around the building out back, and then we can have some parrots here. First, what I want to do is plant some cherry trees, so I'm going to grab some bone meal, some cherry saplings, and I want to place beehives around. We'll do that just to give a pretty cool look. So we'll just plant one like right here. I think this is good. Yeah, that's pretty good, I would say. Plant one right here maybe. No, I have to redo that one 100%. Honestly, I don't mind just cutting off this part over here and then leaving this. I'm down to do that. And then I'll actually break some of this for some cherry leaves. I don't mind that, actually. Okay, we cleared this off. Yeah, I'll honestly keep that cherry tree there. Okay, let's plant one right here and see what happens. Honestly, it's not bad. Maybe if we trim it like a little bit like this. Maybe just break this one. Honestly, don't mind that. It looks pretty good. Okay, and I think that's all I'll do. We can put a cherry tree here too, right? There we go. Yeah, that one grew pretty good, actually. I'll just trim some off. Okay, let's slide to the top of it and trim some of it off. Just trim these off right here. Something like that. I think that's good. Just so it isn't touching this. There we go. That goes. Yeah, I like that. These two grew very well. Yeah, not bad. I like these. Yeah. Honestly, let's bring this one in one more. And then place it like this and then make it go down. Something like that. Yeah. I'll take it. Actually, let's break this one. And then just place it like that. Yeah, that looks pretty good. It kind of looks unnatural though, doesn't it? I don't know. I feel like we could get a better one than this. Let me just cut it down. I feel like we can get a better one, so I'll replant it in a little bit. I legit just think we can get a better tree than this. Okay, I'll go and plant some of these honey hives. Put one right here. I think that's a good spot for one. One right here would look pretty good. And then we'll save the last one for over here, which I'll go ahead and break this down so I can go ahead and do it. Now I can try this again. Honestly, let's plant it right here. Okay, that one's way too unnatural. Yeah, I don't mind doing this till I get a good tree. Oh, the bees have came to say hello. Okay, we gotta sleep again. Yeah, honestly, I don't mind this because I need more cherry leaves anyways. Okay, we'll try that again. I feel I'm getting unlucky with this tree right here. Because I want it to go this direction, but it's just going in this direction every time. Okay, this one's pretty bad as well. Bro, the same tree. Why can't I just go off the edge? So annoying. Maybe I'm just not meant to have a tree over here, bro. Okay, honestly, I'm just gonna let it do its thing this time. We'll come back to it later. Let me go clear my inventory. And then we'll start on the pathway. Okay, so I think we should start the pathway here. I'll probably have to place some blocks under. Because this is all basically air under. And it's not gonna be a big pathway. I just use my leaf blocks like this, just so I can place the concrete powder. This bee wants to just stay on the leaf block, bro. Okay, I guess you can stay there for a little bit. So I don't want the pathway to be that big. Something like this, like a 1-block pathway. Just something like this. Nothing too crazy. And then I want to leave some grass as well. So I'll like break it like this randomly. And we'll just do something like that. And we just place the leaf blocks under so I can place the concrete powders. This bee really needs to escape. Something like that. Yeah, I like that. And then over here we can do kind of something similar. Just randomly do it, bro. Not much thought. I think something like that's good. And then we just do the same thing over here. And good thing I mined all those cherry leaves, because bro, I'm already out. Okay, and we gotta go to sleep again. Day 63, I believe. I had to relog, so if not, well then there's an extra day, I guess. There we go, that should be it for this section, so I can go and fill it in. Yeah, hardest part, literally just putting the leaves down here. Yeah, and I like something like that. Just make it random, not too much effort or thought put into it. And then this part is like not coming down, so I think I have to break this manually. Kind of annoying. I think I just won't put a tree over here then, because it's just like such a hassle. Okay, it's honestly fine, bro. We don't need a tree over here, I guess. I could come up with something else over here. But yeah, let's continue this. I think this is good. I'll go and decorate it just a little bit now. Nothing too crazy. Just like how we have been doing pretty much the entire 100 days. And yeah, something like that. And then we'll place one more right there. That should be enough. And then we'll do the same for the pink terracotta. And yeah, this is as simple as it can get, honestly. Okay, we'll place the last one here, and then we need to get our water bucket out. Actually, I don't have a water bucket on me, so I guess I need to go get one. That's weird. Oh yeah, because I used it on the cauldrons and I forgot to fill it back up. That's fine, we'll just go back up. And then we can just do this like so. I don't know why, but I really like pink concrete. like a lot. It looks pretty good. There we go. And then since there isn't a lot over here, I do want to get the cherry things, which I will go grab right now just to decorate a little bit. It's a lot of back and forth, but I just like getting ideas in my heads. But let's get these petals. And I think we should just place them randomly. So yeah, let's just place them randomly everywhere, bro. Doesn't even have to be too crazy. Something like this. Because what's a cherry biome without this, honestly? I feel like it needs this around the area. I might have to go grab more, actually. I don't think I grabbed enough. Something like that. Yeah, that actually adds a lot, actually. Oh my god. There we go. Yeah, I actually need to go grab more. Yeah, I never really built with that stuff because, like, it's just all over my area. I should probably put some things up because it is just cluttering my inventory. My inventory is very cluttered right now. Yeah, I definitely think it's starting to look a little bit better. And yeah, we'll just place it randomly. No thought. Just place it. Just place it. Even under the area. All the way over here as well. Honestly, I think that looks good. And then also, I think some path blocks would look good just mixed in here as well. We'll just take a little bit and just make it path blocks. Maybe I should have done this first before putting all this here, but that is fine. No biggie. Something like that. Nothing too crazy. But yeah, I haven't really utilized path blocks in my area that much, so I think I'm going to. Something like this. Yeah, that looks good. Also do it over here too. Yeah, that looks good. Something like that. Just like that. Yeah, I like that a lot. Now I'm gonna add fences just like around the corners, just like this, I think. Just to kind of give a sense of a direction, I guess. And then I'll plant more of these around where I break at. Just something like that. Nothing too crazy. Give it a little bit of layering, like that. We'll add like 2 here, like that. 2 in the corner here. Put 1 right here. We'll put 2 here. Just like so. Put some like that in the corner like this. And then we'll add like a final one like this. Not like that, but like that. I think that looks good. Like that. Yeah, nothing too crazy, but it just adds a little bit. And then we could even like add lanterns to some of them just like this. Just to give some light off. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do for them. Let's add a little bit extra detail to it. And we'll put one just like that. There we go. There we go, day 64. And then I guess I was gonna build parrots like over here, but I guess I just do them over here now since like legit, bro. I wanted to plant a tree there, but it's fine. I can just do the things here. So I'm gonna go get the parrots first of all. There is a jungle at my sister's place, so I think I'll just go there and I'll like just tame some, and then I can take them back to my place very easily. So I remember having a parrot here once upon a time. Yeah, here he is. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, come with me, sir. Actually, I'll leave him here for now, and I'll take him whenever I take everyone else here. Get on this and stay right here, sir. But I need at least 2 more, because I want to breed them, so I just don't have to come here again. And I would like for them to be like a different color, so I'm just going to put on hitboxes, and then I'm just going to fly through the jungle and look for parrots that way. I think that's the easiest way to do it. Like, okay, that's an ocelot, that's not a parrot. Bro, all I'm finding are ocelots. What is this? Okay, I heard one actually. Okay, here we go, perfect. Okay, let's try to breed this one, and perfect, there's a different color. Bro, that took like 1/4 of my seeds. Oh, there's another one. I would like a different color just so we have variety though. So, I think I'm just gonna look for a different one. And I think that guy will teleport with me as long as I'm in the chunk. So I'll just walk around here and try to find some. Okay, I think this is a different colored one. Yeah, red. Okay, we'll take red. And I'll just take these back to my place. Okay, hopefully if I fly, they just TP with me. Yeah, they do. Okay, cool. I just fly back then. Okay, I don't know where my red parent... Oh, no, it's on my shoulder. Okay, cool. Just take this lead and then take you. And then honestly, they need to all get off of me. So I can just put them all in leads, I think. I think that's going to be the easiest way. And then I'll take them to the portal. Honestly, these mobs are pretty easy to take around because they're just flying. Okay, hopefully they don't run away from me once I go through the nether. Okay, last one through the nether. Come on. There we go. And hopefully I can grab all three without losing them. Okay, 1, 2. Where's my other one? Okay, I don't know where my other one went, but I'll go find it. Luckily, I can sit these guys. I think he went back through the portal though. So I'll go find him. Yep, that's exactly what happened. So I'll just take him back through, just like so. Maybe, if he wants to go through. Bro, he's not. He's actually not going through. Okay, maybe I'll put him on my shoulder. Maybe he'll go through with me. There we go. Finally got it. Yeah, I had this bird since like the very beginning of the server. This green one, believe it or not. Okay, I need to unsit them, I guess. Don't fly into the portal. Okay, let's go. I finally got all three. Now I can just head back. Okay, we're back at the portal. Let's see if they cooperate with me. They actually did. Nice. Okay, they're on my shoulders. Good. And now we can simply just walk over. I think I can just go down like this and they'll follow me. Yeah, they'll just fly with me. Perfect. And then I can just go this way with them, honestly. And then they should fly up here with me. Now we can build the parrot pens. So shout out to Etwo for this design, but I will be using his design for this just because it looks good and simple and what I need. And yeah, I had to turn down my render distance again because my game's going crazy. I do need to sleep again, so day 65. Here we come. So I just need to figure out a good place to put this at. I'll place one right here right at the front. Why not? Basically place a wall like this, 2 cherry fences like so. Oh, maybe like so. Oh my god, bro. Misplaced twice in a row. And then you place a slab like this, cherry trap door. A chain like this, place a slab like this with bamboo, and then you put the parrot on this. It might be a struggle to get him on it though. Maybe I should put him on the slab. Oh, there we go. Never mind, we got it. But I think I should use mangrove low-key for one of them. So let me go grab some mangrove stuff. Okay, I just need to go grab mangrove fences and then we should have the stuff for it. And then we'll just make it just basically go in the opposite direction. I think that will look pretty good. Place the slab, add the blocks. And then we'll do the blue one right here, I guess. Get them up here. Perfect. He cooperated very, very well, I would have to say. And then we add scaffolding. There we go. Perfect. And then we'll add one last one back here. And then we'll just build it like right here. Up 1, 2. Slab. Trapdoor. Slab. And then we can get the parrots. Place down the blocks so it can get up here easily. Maybe it can get up here. Nope, it wants to go to the flowers instead. Okay. Okay, maybe. There we go. Make it sit, and then we can push it. Just like, oh, a little bit too far. Just like that. Break this, and then scaffolding. Perfect. And then we just place the chain. There we go. And then I guess I would have to put more floor decoration over here, so Let me go grab the materials for that. Sorry, I have an inventory problem right now, so it's just like a lot of back and forth. Okay, I will need to break some for the cherry leaves again. So we'll just do this, do that. Boom. Boom. Actually put one there. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. I think that will be good. And then we just place the cherry leaves under it again. Because again, I did not fill this in. That would have taken up so much time and it's just like not necessary at all. And then we just fill it all in with pink concrete powder. Oops, I forgot to do this one. I can do this one really quickly though. Just like so, more pink concrete powder. There we go. And then we can go ahead and add a few pieces of red concrete powder, just like that. Same thing with pink terracotta, just a couple pieces like that. Then I guess we'll have to bring out the water bucket again and do a couple of these as well. Just like that, and we'll just do one right there. Perfect. And then I'll actually do the path blocks first this time. So we'll put one there, put two right here, some like that, and then we'll put two right there. Maybe one right here, and just one right there, I guess. One right here. That should be good. One right there too. One right there as well. Okay, that should be good. Actually, now that one does not fit. Just put it right there. And then we can add more fences real quick. Something like that. Like that right here. And then I guess this can be the ending over here. Just like so. And then we can place more lanterns. It is getting nighttime though. I forgot where I put my beds. Nonetheless, it's day 66. There we go. Oh, never mind. I had my bed on me the entire time, bro. I'm blind. Okay, let's place the rest of these lanterns. There we go. And now we can do the pink petals. And again, just do them randomly. No thought, really. Yeah, we'll just do this. There we go. That looks pretty good. And then I have some cactus flowers here. I might as well use them. I'll use one right there. Right here is good. Right there is good. Put one right here. One right here would actually be good. And then one more. Where could this last one go? Let's put it right there. There we go. And I guess I should just add more flowers. Just because it would look nice. I don't want to add like grass, like tall grass or anything, because I don't know, I feel like it kind of would look ugly with it. Kind of. But I will add red tulips, pink tulips, illumiums. I only have one of these each, so I might as well use them. And I'll use white tulips. I'll put like the tall ones like in the background where it doesn't really matter too much, like that. I guess I will get red bushes too while I'm at it. And then we can put like a red bush like in the background here. That looks weird there, we'll put it right there. And then we can put like a red bush right there. And then I'll just place these flowers randomly, and like, again, no thought really with most of this here. But if it does look weird in a position, I'll probably use something. Yeah, I'll put a white one there. And yeah, we'll just do this all the way across. We don't really need the torches anymore, so I can honestly replace them in the place of the torches. So that is probably what I'll do for most of them. And yeah, this is just to make the area just to look a tiny bit better. And yeah, I don't really have that many spots, bro, but we'll try to make it work out. Yeah, that does not work there at all. Maybe right here, yeah, that works a little bit better, but I already have cactus flower there. Just put one right there, yeah, that's good. Put one right here, no, definitely not. And yeah, that should be good, just a couple flowers. Add a little bit extra detail. And I mean, I think this island looks a ton better now with these decorations. It is still kind of scuffed, so I'm trying to think of anything else I could put over here that would just add to it. I mean, I've added a lot. Maybe like I could put pots of flowers as well. Maybe that would look good. So like I could put them on like the fences here. Yeah, let's do that. I like that. Yeah, I think I'll do that on every fence just to add a little bit extra detail. I forgot that you could put these on fences, honestly. Yeah, I need to go get more pots actually. I keep on running. How many pots have I used on this build alone? Feels like a ton. Here we go, we can just trade for that real quick. And then we can just simply make more pots. 30, there we go. 9 emeralds give you 30 pots. Good to know. And then we'll just finish our pot decorations now. Like so. Just a couple more. And there we go. And yeah, I guess that's this island done for now. I can always come back if I want to add something. But yeah, I really like it. So we have the parrots back here. A little pathway back to it. We have some cherry trees with some beehives, campfires. Honestly, that's okay. Never mind. I just had an idea. Campfires. I could add chimneys to the top of this. How about why not, bro? Let's do that. So I just need to go get some deep slate bricks, deep slate wall, more campfire. We have enough campfire on me actually. There we go. I just made some bricks and walls. Basically at the top here, I'll just find some good positions. We'll put one like right here, I think. We go up 1, 2. Put the campfire here. Put some trapdoors. Hey, I do gotta go sleep though. Day 67. Bro, I spent this is definitely the longest project I think so far on this 100 Days movie. Oops, did not mean to place that up there. Just like this, and then we plant this above it, just to create some chimneys. And that's like the easiest chimney ever to build, and that just adds so much more to it, honestly. Like it may not seem like much, but yeah, it does add a lot actually. And then I think I'll build another one. Should I build it? I'll just build it opposite, so like on this side. One right here, I think. And then deep slate wall. There we go. You can't really see this one as much, but it's still fine. The street does block a lot. And then I just think 2 is enough. We don't need multiple. Two chimneys is enough. Could have added chimney down here somewhere though. Like, could we sneak in a chimney? Nah, I don't think we can. I think that's good. Question is, anything else in here now? I'm just trying to think of like other decorations that I could possibly add. I just thought of an idea. I could get like item frame and then just like place some item frames inside. I think it's another thing I could do. And I believe I have a music disc down here. Let me grab this one. Like this one's good vibes. Oh yeah, and earlier today I got the book and quills, so I can go ahead and put these inside the lecterns. There we go. That looks so much better. Yeah, I don't really have a river near me, and I didn't have feathers, so I had to go get that. But we have that now. It looks so much better, doesn't it? And then with the item frames, like I was thinking for the jukebox over here, we could just like have an item frame and have it there. Or honestly, we could have put it on this piece of wood like that. There we go. And then like here, I have a ton of clocks, so we could honestly just put a clock right there for inside, I guess, which is fine. The inside's already pretty decorated, I feel like. Honestly, I kind of just want to get a hanging sign and then have it hanging somewhere that this is just like, we'll call it the Parrot Cafe, I guess. Originally, it was going to be Rabbit Cafe, but we'll call it the Parrot Cafe. I'm just trying to think where I could hang this up at. I could just do it like here at the entrance, right? Just something like this. I think it's just as simple as putting this here. And would that like look good? Yeah, that looks good enough. And then we could do this little design on the sign. I learned this many years back to do something like this. Then we do Parrot Cafe. I believe that's how you spell parrot. I hope so. And then that kind of looks ugly, so I think I'm gonna do a double on the sign. There we go. Sign designs, guys. this is how you make them look okay, I guess. There we go. Parrot cafe. I guess I don't have any parrots inside, so what I could do is get more parrots and put them inside, but I think that's just like a thing for a later day. I wanted to go out of my way for this 100 days to just go do that. But like I could put like parrots in here. Plus, if you look out the window, we got some parrots like over here and over here. Definitely put some parrots on the outside area too. But yeah, I think that's done with the parrot cafe. It took us a long time actually. And yeah, I guess I can finally pick up these shulker boxes. Just like that. There we go, it's complete for now. There we go. It actually looks pretty good, bro. The island itself isn't complete. I need to decorate the island, but I am not messing with island decorations, like at the bottom of it at least, until the happy gas comes out, because that's kind of a nightmare to deal with. Same with my main island over there. And yeah, that's the end of day 67. We'll be back with day 68. All right, everyone, we're back with day 68. So I was gonna make this rabbit's farm, but I changed my mind. Instead, I just want to put chickens here, because I have all the new eggs here collected ready for this, so I can just put all the chickens here. And I don't even have a chicken area yet, so I'm gonna destroy this area, and then yeah, we'll get the building. I think I'm gonna go ahead and put the frame where these fences are, because I do want to keep some of it intact here, like that. I think that's good. And then I'll probably destroy the rest of it, honestly. And yeah, this house just doesn't look good to me here, because like it's just like so into the mountain that like you can't even see most of it. I do have to go to sleep. I won't count that as a day, because that was kind of short. I didn't realize what time I was starting here. So we'll still be on day 68. And yeah, I think this will be simple, kind of like the pig pen we built earlier. It's not gonna be too difficult, because pens are honestly way much easier to build than houses, in my opinion. Okay, we just have to destroy this floor here, and we got it ready to go. There we go. And then that's why I put the chest here, because I just have like a lot of random things here that I do not really need. Okay, I can just fill this in with dirt. Now we can start building the frame of this. So I think we just do something like this on each side. And then we'll just make it go up like this. And then we'll add some over here just to finish it off. There we go. Definitely do want to make the ones in the center larger though. We'll make these go up like that, and then we'll make these one more higher as well, since we have the room for it. There we go. And then I think I'm just gonna take deep slate and then just outline it, just where I want to put the fences at. So something like this. Same thing for over here. Now I can put some fences in. We'll make some mangrove one every now and then. Do the same thing for this side. Make a fence gate to put in the middle. I'll go and destroy the sign. I don't really need it anymore. And then I do need to grab more wool for carpets, which I can do easily over here. Thankfully I have this amazing sheep farm. And then I can just do this to add a little bit more detail, just like so. So we just get in and out very easily. Now I want to make a mini roof, something like this, nothing too crazy. And then we can build like a tiny roof down here as well. Do need to sleep really quickly. Now we'll go to day 69. Yeah, just build this roof up like so. Like that. And then we can do one in the middle like that. And then I'm gonna go get a cherry slab and just put a cherry slab up here. And I'm going to try to connect the deep slate over to this one. So I'll do something like that into that, I think. Yeah, that looks good. Or honestly, we could just have it like that, and I think that looks better. Yeah, it doesn't even have to connect to it. Just make it go out one more. Yeah, like that. Then for up here, I can just put deep slate down, kind of matching the bottom. I'll probably make it go on the inside here just so it isn't connecting to this roof, which I'm fine with. And I'll just bring it all the way this way, just like that. And I kind of want to put more fences down, honestly. So like we could do something like this, and then just do it all the way across. Oh, oops, I forgot to do this middle part. That easily like that. I want to make sure that looks good. Yeah, I like that actually. And then I'll put a mangrove one in there every now and then. Just like that. Place some more carpets down. Place a red carpet every now and then as well. Just like that. That's not looking too shabby, I would say. Maybe put like a trap door in the middle here and then put slab right there. What if we try something like that? I could work with that probably. And we could do something like this on like every other block. Maybe go up and down one. That might make it look nice. Then I think on these ones I want to put stairs. Just like that. Yeah, that looks good. But now I want to make some ladders actually, because I want to make this 2 layers. I might as well. That's kind of the design. I'm accidentally kind of make this a 2 design layer. I think I'll just put ladders like right here, and then I could just put deep slate like this on this level. And we'll do this until we reach the edges. Stay 70% of the way finished. So yeah, just continue putting deep slate as far as we can, and should be about finished with that. I'll go on the inside and finish it. Honestly, I was trying to keep these stone blocks here, carve them out in just a little bit to make it look a little bit more realistic. And then I have to take out these because they could escape this way, obviously. I think that's good for here. And I do need to finish filling all of this in. And yeah, I'll break these stones just to finish this off. And then I think I should put trapdoors, because now there's gonna get up and down. So I just put the mangrove trapdoors like this. There we go. And I guess we can make this go up just a little bit more. And then like we could put like a mangrove roof up here, low key, something like this. And then we can do slabs at the top to finish it off, just to make every roof design different here. I don't want to make it all the same. Do this, make it go up like this, and then we slab it. There we go. And then we could just break these two because they're not really that necessary. Yeah, that doesn't look half bad, honestly. Now I want to add some lighting, and then I could just do something simple like that. I think I can make a couple of these like cherry logs. Put them like this on the edges, and then I could add some pots and just put some flowers in it to give a little bit extra detail. Flower in here, just like so. I think we can even do the same for up here. Put some pots, like right there and right there. Put some flowers. Put these flowers over here. Another lantern right there. Some more pots. I'll do like 3 pots up here, and then I'll put a lantern here and a lantern there. And then I'll put some more of these flowers here. I could even do it over here too. Like put one right there. Put one right here. Add a flower right there, and then I can add another lantern just like that. I think that's good for the flowers and pots. Like another light right here would look good. Something like that. I probably won't put the chain on this one, we'll just make that one chain unique right there. I'll just leave it like that. I also need to break this down. It is time to go. And we'll go to day 71 while we're at it. There we go, that is gone. I mean, I could technically add a couple more pots actually. I could like go all the way up here, and then like these I could add like a flower, add another lantern, more flower, and another lantern like that. Or I'll honestly do another flower right here since there's already a lantern under it. I gotta put lantern right there. Am I satisfied with this? I'm not gonna do the inside for now, because I don't really have a good design for the inside right now. I will put barrels though. I think I'll put like a barrel like right there. Barrels like this. Just like that. Put a barrel like right there as well. And I'll make a couple more. Just like something like this. Yeah, it looks good. I'll put one right there. And a couple over here as well, just to add a little bit of detail. Something like that. Yeah, I like that. I think I will get rid of this one though. Just put it like right there. And then we can put item frames on the barrels. Like Like this one can have all the chicken in it. This section can have some of the eggs in it. I do need to put my inventory up though. Like this one can have like the blue eggs. This one can have the brown eggs. We can make this one have like feathers. And then we put this one as regular eggs, just like, oh, I did not mean to throw it. Regular eggs, just like that. That way I have a little bit of storage around here. I think I can throw the chicken eggs in here now. I think I just try and even them out in each area. See, I got 4 chickens from that, from the blue ones. And I have all of the variations here. There we go. We'll say that's enough for here. And then we can go up and do the same thing. And yeah, I did not really mean to make this 2 layers, but it's like, I might as well, it'll look good with 2 layers. I actually got no normal chickens up here, so it is what it is. Okay, that's good. I can breed these now. Yeah, I guess that's the chicken farm finished. Definitely say this was better than the pig farm. I think I could add more to the pig farm, honestly. I think I'm like more room to work with here though, honestly. And then over time, I think I'm just getting better at building. So I think we could build a pathway here now to over here. I think that's the next step. So I believe I have the things for it already. Yep. And I don't want to make the pathway like too crazy. So I'm honestly not going to make it like too big with something like this. And I'll take out my slabs as well, something like that. But I do want to leave some grass, and then I'll just put some path blocks in as well. Just something like this, honestly. Actually, I need to slab some of this up, just like that. Slab like that, and we'll just make it go like this. Make some path blocks mixed in, just like that. And here I kind of blended in to this pathway to go from a big one to a shorter one. Just like that. Yeah, it looks pretty good. Do some over here as well. Do need to sleep. Day 72. Add some path blocks here too, just like so. And then I can just simply add in some more of this concrete and terracotta, just like this, and I'll put one right here, and then we'll do the same thing in terracotta, just like that. Then I'll take out my water bucket, and we'll put a couple of concretes, pink concretes. And then I'm gonna go grab some pink petals really quickly, just to put some on the edges and a little bit in the middle of the pathways as well. Give a little bit of extra detail. I think at this point I'm just gonna break these. I guess I'll have to leave the chest here for now. I'll break it later. I'm too lazy to deal with it right now. Yeah, just along the edges, just like that. And yeah, that's pretty good. I'll actually grab some flowers real quick. I'll grab a little bit different variety this time to make it a little bit different. And I'll plant some flowers around. I'll plant some poppies, some orange tulips, some more sunflowers over here. Because this actually was a sunflower plains, believe it or not. I'll even add some cornflowers every now and then. And then I do want to add a little bit of fences just along the pathway. Nothing too crazy, it's just something like that. That way we can put some like lamppost up, some more pots with flowers in them. Just like that. There you go, I'm happy with that for now. And then this area over here, I'm gonna leave blank for now because I might do something. I might build a staircase up this way one day, like from down here. I might do that. Still debating on it though, so I'm not gonna do it just yet. Yeah, I think that's good for now. I just wanted to decorate it a little bit so it looks a little bit better. And then yeah, this is now the chicken coop. Or the chicken farm. We even went so high that like you'd see the Cherryville Bridge up here with it. I think that's kind of cool. And then I guess I could technically add one last detail. Let me go get the campfires and the honey hives. I think we could add those to the build, right? I mean, honey hives and campfires can be added to every build, I think. Let's be honest. In my area, I mean, this lantern does not need to be here. I can just instead, I could put a campfire with a honey hive just right above it. There we go. And then I actually think I'm gonna build it up one more higher, just because I think it'll look better, just like that. Yeah. And then I'm trying to figure out where I should place one over here. Or maybe one is just enough. Yeah, maybe I only need one honey hive over here. I don't need too much. Yeah, one is fine for now. I guess I could go up here and try to fix this a little bit. Because this one is kind of boring. Okay, that's it for day 72. As you can see, it's getting dark. I think day 73, I think we return to this pig pen and then we make it better. Kind of like we did with the chicken. Because I built this first. I did not add as much detail. I think we should add more detail to it in day 73. All right, so we're back with day 73. So I would like to decorate this pig pen now, just a little bit more, just because it kind of looks plain. Like one thing I can go ahead and see that I can easily do is put mangrove stairs and stuff. So I definitely think that's something that I could do. Like I just think here at the top it would look nice just to put mangrove instead of cherry. So I think I'm just gonna replace this with the mangrove because it looks a little bit too plain with cherry, like I'm not gonna lie. And then we'll do it over here too. Oops, I did not mean to do that. I'll just do it on the tops here. Do it right there as well. I think that just adds a little bit more to it. And then I think some simple flowers, pots. Could really do a ton here. So up here I can just put some pots down. I'll probably put lantern in the middle here. Put some flowers. Just like that. Probably add some fences like that with a flower. Same for right here. Do something like that. And I don't even need pots over here. I can just place down flowers randomly. Maybe like a fence like this with a lantern. I think I just heard a wandering trader spawn because he just. Oh yeah, he's up there. What the heck? See what he has. Nothing too great, honestly. And then I was taking some pink petals and put them over here just a little bit. Just like that. Put some over here too. There we go. Sadly, I can't put pink petals on pink concrete and stuff like that. Like that's a big bummer. I wish I could. It kind of looks plain without it, so I'll be honest with you. And then I think I'm just gonna use this to put the carrot in, just like that, just to represent it's a carrot storage system. And yeah, I think just adding something little like that's good for now. I think I want to make a cactus flower farm, because cactus flowers I want to add, so I'll probably add those later. I don't have enough right now, but something like that is fine for now. Just a little bit. I think next, what I'll do, I'm going to connect this to over there because I kind of want to make something for this area over here. Because this definitely looks the most ugly. And I blocked this waterfall off. I might make this into like a waterfall area. And then we can just have a pathway over here. Because all this is really is like a little pathway you tell from the village. And then it's just like a bunch of ugly stone. So I think we transform this into something. I think I'm just going to grab the things for the cherry rope bridge. Yeah, I do need to go to sleep. So this will be day 74. Yeah, I just need to make some cherry trapdoors real quick. Yeah, this takes up a ton of wood. These cherry bridges. So I think I'll start it over here. Like we can just have it kind of connect with this one. So we can kind of just like do this and then have it go straight this way. And then we'll kind of just have it go this way. This bridge isn't going to be too difficult. And it's pretty easy building it like this. I thought this was like one of the hardest things to build at first, like these bridges, but honestly, as time went on, this is actually becoming pretty easy in my opinion. Maybe because I've just done it so much. And then about the halfway point, I'll probably make it curve over. I'll say this is about halfway. We'll start to make it go this way a little bit. Yeah, we almost got it over here. I think I should start making it go down again though. How many times does it rain while I'm doing this? Rain's actually a lot more common in Minecraft than I thought. Surprisingly. Then we'll just do that. Then I think I'm just gonna break these 2 blocks. And just put slabs. Just like that. And I'll even do slabs right here too. Just like that. Yeah, that looks good. I'm gonna do that. Just because it makes it look a little bit more natural with the trapdoors. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Yeah, that looks pretty decent. I just need my carpets now. And then just like that. that is complete. Add some torches. And then I think for now, I'm gonna build leaves over here just to block in this waterfall so it does not overflow. So I do not want to overflow and get down to my pathways down there. That would be a travesty, honestly. But I think it's fine like that, honestly. So I can break this and it won't overflow. There we go. So it's mainly just like right here. So I'll go and block this up again. I honestly think just like putting cherry woods like this would be good. And then we can kind of do like the same design I do with my pathways with this. And then we can make it go up a little bit. I think like that the water can come down safely, right? Yeah. And then I can strip it all. Probably add some mangroves too. So let me patch this back up again. I need to get my mangroves out. Okay, I need to sleep again. Day 75. We're actually 3/4 of the way finished with 100 days. So I'll just grab a stack of mangrove woods. I already stocked my fireworks on here too because I'm just using these constantly. Bro, without elytra and fireworks, like this game would be so much more difficult. For real, for real. So I think I'm just gonna add like a couple pieces of mangrove one, nothing too crazy. Add one like right here too, just like that. And then this is just like a layout, like I think later on I'll make it more. But for now on, that's good. And then we can just do a classic slabs here, because this will be the pathway. Then I can make all of that pink concrete. Okay, I think I'm good to break this officially now. Now I think I'm gonna fill this all in with water. I'm gonna go get another water bucket so I can make infinite water, just like that. Now I think I'm gonna do this in here with the frog lights. I'm just gonna add like little lights like this. Or honestly, I'll just do the bottom. I'm actually gonna go get my other frog lights as well, because I want to use them here. And we could just do something like this, and then just place it like that. Or actually, I'll do it on this side. And then we can place trapdoors on top and bottom. I think I'll use mangrove as well. My inventory is cooked, bro. It is what it is. Inventory problem is such a problem in Minecraft. Yeah, let me use mangrove for these. There we go. And then I also want to add a green one. I'll probably do it up here. Something like this. Nah, I think it needs to go down 2 more or 1 more. There we go. Yeah, that looks better. Then we'll do mangrove. There we go. That honestly doesn't look too bad. And then grab some pink concrete powder. And we'll just replace all of this. Just like that. Make it go out just a little bit, like that. And then of course we add a little bit of this. A little bit of the terracotta, just like that. And water bucket to make pink concrete, just like that. And then I think I'm gonna keep it stone here. It is nighttime again, so it'll be day 76. So I went and grabbed some of this stuff. I just want to add like a lily pad or 2 in here. I kind of want to add this too, but I think I need dirt. And then we can do something like that. And then we can add another one over here. Just like right here. Yeah, we'll make it go up. How high can I make it go up? 3? Yeah, I'll just make it go up 3. Question, can I put firefly bush on here? I can, so I will have to place like dirt. So I just think in the corners here, we could have some firefly bushes, just like that. Put some in the background here too. Also need to replace all this up here. I'll just put grass blocks up here. Yeah, because believe it or not, this was path block for the village. I did not put that there. And then we can put some firefly bushes up here as well. Put one up here as well, why not? It's naturally there. And then I actually brought moss carpets. I think moss carpets would look pretty decent over here. Just place a couple. Just like this. And then I can do a classic and just put some pots down. Actually, add mangrove and then a lantern there. A pot with a lily. Just put a lantern like this and like that. Another pot with another lily. Then I can place some cherry things wherever this isn't at. I'll actually add a few grass blocks in here. Like I'll put one like right there and add some cherry things. I guess I'll put one right here too. Just like that. Put one in the back as well, like right there. Just like that. Yeah, that looks good. Put another fence and a lamppost there. Yeah, that's good. We can put some fences up here too. I just put a couple like that. Yeah, like that. Put a fence here. And I could add more pots and stuff too if I really want to. Just like that. I think like a mangrove stair there would be good. Add some seats around. Just like that. Like that. Just a little bit of chairs here and there. And then like we could have some like cherry leaves hanging from up here going down. Like this. We can do the same thing up here, just like this. Just a little bit. Make it drip down. Can do it up here too. Just a little bit. There we go. And honestly, I guess for now that's okay. I want to do something a little bit different over here since it was kind of like stone, so I kind of want to make it a stone area. I think this is pretty good. And I always wanted to use, like, because this waterfall was the original way we got up this mountain without elytras, so I kind of want to make a little own area for it, and yeah, this is the area that we made for it, I guess. I do have a very big inventory problem right now though, because I have like so many different unique blocks that I just want to use for these builds, and it's just like, I don't know, I wish we had like double the inventory space. That would be perfect for me. Well, yeah, that's not too bad. Just gonna take a look from over here. So that's the little bee area that we built with those flowers there, and then that's the little waterfall area. It just adds a little bit to the area, and I want to do that to a lot of the areas around. Basically, I think we need to do something with these two houses because they're just kind of standing out now. So I need to do something with this one. I'll probably most likely going to destroy them and build something else. I'm going to be honest with you, because like these things aren't big enough to really hold anything inside. Like, yeah, this is the default. So like we could easily turn these into other animal areas, I think. So I think that is what we do on day 77. All right, so day 77, I've had a change of plans. So I was gonna go build more animal pits up there, but I think it'd be more fun if I built another island down here and we make a mushroom island. I think that's what I do. So I'm gonna go grab the materials right now. So this island's gonna be a lot smaller than the other island I built. So honestly, I won't need too many resources. I want to build it like right here. So I want to do it like right in the middle, low key. Okay, so this is 13 blocks. So I need to go to block number 7. And then I'm gonna just build up here. And this will be the center point of the island. And I'm gonna build it up this time, so I'll do this. And it's not gonna be that big. Definitely not as big as my other island. And I do have to remember to place torches whenever I'm doing this, so mobs don't spawn. Actually, I think I'm gonna start over. I'm gonna make it a little bit lower. I kinda wanna bring it lower because I want the bridge to go right here to this island. So I have to make it a little bit on the level. Maybe a little bit higher. Going to day 78. I think I'm gonna go like 2 above or 3 above this layer right here. So I just build it however high that is. Then we'll make it go up 1. Just like this. There we go. And then I think I'm gonna add a dirt layer, and then I'll just make it all grass. I do need to go put torches in here though. There we go, that looks pretty good. Let me just go make sure from over here I like this. Yeah, not bad. I think I'll add more down there though. Or I can make the dirt go out 1 more. I think I might do that. Yeah, we'll just make it go out 1 more, so I have a little bit more room to build. And then finish with the dirt. There we go. And then we'll just make it one more up with the grass. And I think this will be good. I think I'll be happy with this. Okay, let me go double check over here really quickly. Yeah, there we go. I like that a lot better, actually. Okay, now I can fill this in. I have torches so mobs won't spawn under me. Yeah, I definitely brought way too many materials. Look at this, bro. I didn't realize how small the island was gonna be. I'll keep a stack each on me just in case I need to break things. I do want to plant the cherry blossom tree. But yeah, I have mushrooms here. I'll just take them with me. I will just bring them down to the island. Thank goodness we have a good pathway to do that. Bro, how are sheep getting in here? I could have sworn I only let one sheep in here. There's 3. Okay, and I'm probably just going to let them be right here right now. Hold up. Let me do one of each. There we go. And they can sit there till I build the cherry belt bridge over. And that's pretty much done deteriorating, so I can try to plant another tree. See, it's not bad, but I want it to go in the opposite direction. I have not had good luck with these trees today, I'll tell you that much. There's so many cherry leaves, bro. Oh my god. Okay, that one's like, it's not too bad. I think I'll keep this one. This one isn't too horrible. So I'm gonna go collect the things I need to build the mushroom stuff, because I actually don't have it. But there is some at my sister's area. So I am going to build some mycelium. So I'll put like a little thing like right here. Make it blend in a little bit with the island. Just like that. Build one right here, I guess. That way we can plant a little bit of mushrooms. Just for decoration. I'm gonna put some mushrooms in the floor. Like a tiny little pathway to the tree. Just like this. I'll add a little bit of mycelium as well. Just to mix it in a little bit. Just like that. Put one at the front too. And then I'll just add a little bit of fences around here. Give a little bit of detail. Just like so. Do it like on all the corners, I guess. Yeah, something like that. I'm gonna put some moss carpets in the pathway as well. Put some lanterns on all of these. Just like this. Then I'm gonna add some firefly bushes, pink tulips, red tulips. Also need to go to bed. Day 80. Only got 20 days left to build. Let's put some firefly bushes. One right there. One back here. And we'll do one at the front right here. Put some pots down on all of these. And I'll just add some random flowers. Put a white tulip in here. Aluminum right there. Wait, can I put mushrooms in pots? Be a good question. Let's try like one right there. Oh, you can. Okay. So I think I'm gonna add a little bit extra pots. I'm just gonna put a slab here and there. And I'm trying to figure out where I should put some more pots. Can I get away with putting like a pot on the tree? I think I can, yeah. We'll do that. I think I'll add a little tiny pond. I can even go get a lily pad. I'll also kind of make another tiny one. I'll put like another tiny one like right here. Of just some random water. Put one right there. Put one right there. And then we can add this lily pad back here. Make it grow. I like the 2. I want to take it down and I'll just make it a 2. Yeah, there we go. I like that. You can't really see it from back there though, so I'll do that. Then I'll add some pink petals to the flooring. Just like so. Sadly can't put them on mushroom blocks, but it is what it is. I'll put them on my ceiling at the very least. Pink tulips and illumins on the side would be good. And that might be one of the last details that I do, honestly. There we go. I mean, I think I've decorated this to the max, bro. I need to break these two and then put something there. I'll probably just put pink petals and moss carpet, like a moss and a cherry thing there. There we go. Oh yeah, and I almost forgot a campfire. Should I add a campfire? Bro, it's raining. Bro, it's rained like a dozen times while I'm trying to record this. I think I'm just gonna put it right here. I'll put a glass block over it. And then I'll place it right there. There we go. And I mean, I think I tried really hard on decorating this island. And then yeah, all I need to do now is bring the mushrooms over. I hope they don't fall off the island though. Like, that's my biggest concern. So now I'll just get all the materials for the cherry oak bridge. I just need to get mangrove trapdoors. I do not have any on me, sadly. I'll start right here. Actually, let me do it one over. This is the center. Yeah, I'll make this the center, I guess. So we'll do it like this. And just like with all our cherry oak bridges, pretty simple. I've gotten the hang of it pretty easily. And this one's gonna be really easy because the island's literally right there. So this is legit gonna take just a couple minutes. Day 81. Okay, just a couple more. And we're there. And yeah, perfect, baby. Boom, boom, boom. And let's build a trapdoor there. There we go. Perfect. And then I'll just put some fences here. Hopefully so they can't get out. I don't know if they can walk around this though. Yeah, I think that's the design I'll do. Let me bring them over though. So yep, I saved a little bit of time earlier by bringing them over here. So now I can just take them over on the island. I still need to put carpets on this. I forgot. I'll do that after I take them over. Now I pray this works, honestly. So we're over here, and then we'll do this. Put down the carpets, and I think we're good. I think they'll stay over here. And then we can go ahead and place our carpet design just like this. There we go. Place a torch or so here. And then I do want a barrel. I'm gonna create 2 barrels. And I'm just gonna put one right here. And then we'll put one right there. Actually, I'm gonna make 2 more. I need 2 more. I forgot. I've realized just now. And I'll show you why in a second. The problem is just finding an area on the island for it. I mean, I actually have space back here. I didn't realize, so. Just put one like this. And put one like that. In the background. Now I'm gonna go grab item frames really quickly. Got the item frames. So I think I'm gonna put one here. And we'll make this the wheat chest. So this is how we'll breed them. Okay, I'm looking where my other mushroom went. So I guess this island was not foolproof. Oh, it's down here. What the heck? I think I don't know what I should do. Because they kind of just fell off on their own. So it is kind of concerning. Bro, these mushrooms are climbing everywhere. No wonder why they're falling off it. Well, I'll figure it out later. And then back here, I can just do leather. And I can do steak. There we go. Something like that. And I think they just went down there because they wouldn't die of fall damage, maybe? That's my theory. So what if I just, like, do this? So they can't get over. And they still get over this way, so I would have to connect it over here. I mean, no matter what, they're going to be able to get over here because they can jump on this fence and then get over there. Oh no. We'll just pray at this point. Because I've already built it. I don't want to change it up. I could put 2 on leads just to make sure they don't go anywhere. So I think that's what I'll do. I think that's the play. So we'll just do that. and hopefully the babies stay here. This one's going in circles right now, going crazy. And yeah, there we go. There's a tiny mushroom island. I do need to go back down here and break this though, because this does kind of look ugly in the water. This is just to map out where I should build it out. And nothing too crazy, but just something to add here, because I did kind of feel empty here, honestly. And like mushroom is something you don't need much of because you already have like a ton of cows, so it's just like a visual thing. And the only use really is, you know, to get the mushrooms too. So yeah, that was the day 81. We'll be back with day 82. Okay, day 82. So what I need to do next is create a pathway from this cherry rope bridge over here to this one and this one. So I might make a pathway all the way around this, honestly. And it won't be an insane one, just a simple one. So I do need to go grab more stuff for it. Okay, we've got the concrete powder. Again, it's not gonna be too crazy. Make it go like this. Kind of like how we've been doing near the animal pathways. Like nothing too crazy. We'll make it blend in with this a little bit. Like that. Like that. Boom, boom. And then we'll make it go just like that. And we'll make it come over this way. Oops, I did not mean to break these two. Just like that. Make it come all the way around. Boom, boom, boom. And then we'll make it come this way, just like so. There we go. Then we'll do the classic and add some red concrete powder. Same thing, bro. Like, we get the formula at this point, right? This is the common theme of the area when it comes to pathways. And we'll place one more right there. Then I can get my water bucket out. I need to go grab more water because I used it a little bit ago. Luckily, I have some water right under me. And then we just do this every now and then. And we'll do one more right there. There we go. And I honestly want to keep the stone in here to represent that it's still a cave that's connected to the cave, but we will add some fences every now and then. Just to give a little bit extra detail. Boom, 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 boom. And then we'll do like one last one right here. And then, you know, the usual, we'll put some lanterns on each of them, just like so. Then we'll add pots to them all. Just like this. Then I'll add some flowers, of course, to each pot. There we go. And then I honestly think that's good for now. Like, I don't need to make this area too crazy. I won't overdo it with the flowers and stuff here just yet. I probably will later. There you go. That just makes it look, you know, a little bit better. I'm on day 82. And I'm not really sure what to do next. Because I feel like I'm building like a lot of the same things over again, especially with these cherry rope bridges and these pathways. So I probably should do something else. So I am kind of getting burnt out on building these. So I think I'm going to come back in day 83 with some new ideas. And hopefully we can build something pretty good. Alright, we're back with day 83. I'm in the nether and I'm at my wither skeleton farm. And I'm grinding this because I do need coal. The reason I need coal is for my next build, I'm going to be building just a mini blast furnace auto smelter for my ores. And I'll be building it in my cave. So I'm basically just grinding some coal. And I feel like this is the easiest way for me to do that. And I can also repair like my tools and stuff while I'm at it because I did need to do that. But yeah, this should be enough for now, honestly. I'll kill these guys, and then we'll go over. So yeah, let's make these into coal blocks. Yeah, I got over a stack, that's good. Now we will just fly back now. Okay, we already back. Took like it's like 30 seconds with firework rockets and travel. I won't count this as a full, I'll start at day 83 now because I kind of went to the nether late in the day, so we'll say day 83s now. So I'm smelting red terracotta over here because I want to use this glazed terracotta for the build, and I'm going to be building it over here in this cave, like right here. So I want to make like a glass wall right here, so literally just, it's not even gonna be that big, it's literally just gonna be right here. And basically I'm just gonna do a very simple pattern here. I'm gonna just make a checkerboard pattern with the glass, just like this. And I'm gonna do that all the way up, just like so. Yeah, I've had this idea for a build for like a very long time. I just never did it. And since I want to do something different, since I've been constantly building the same thing over and over again, I think this is the perfect time to do that. So yeah, just like that. And I feel like I can just build like a cherry frame around it. So I'll just probably build up with cherry like this. And we can just make a simple frame. Just like that. I think right here I'll make it like stripped cherry logs going across this way. And I think I'll do the same for the top, so let me go to the top. So I'll just go like that, make it go up one more, and then we'll build it all the way across, and we'll strip it. There we go. And then for now, I don't know how I'm gonna do the entrance, but for now I'll just break this, and this will be my little entrance. And I'll dig it out a little bit more. And I'm basically gonna connect this to my villager hall, like near an entrance to my villager hall. That's what I plan to do. I'll just dig this out a little bit. And then we'll just make it 11 out. I think 11's good. Doesn't really need to be that big, honestly, because it's just for a smelter. I'll probably put some storage in here too. Just a mini storage unit. There we go. And I'm basically just gonna jot down these coordinates right here. So 226, 63, 85. And I'm gonna come around. And from right here, I want to dig and build it to over here. So I need to get my X to 226 and my Z to 85 while also getting my Y to 63. So we'll go straight first. So we need to get to 226. We'll make it 5 wide, I guess. do need to go put up my inventory. Actually, I have chests over here. I'll temporarily put the stone in these chests. I have a ton of stone in my storage system anyways. So yeah, we'll just dig this out. And I'll make it 5 tall as well. Just a 5 by 5 all around. I think I'm gonna go get another haste beacon because I am running out of haste here, so I think that's smart to do. Just to make it things a little bit faster. And I can do that really quickly because I have a ton of beacons and iron. Yeah, I'll build this really quickly and then we'll get back to mining the thing out to the cave. Do this, we do this, this, boom. Now we should have haste too. Okay, now we can continue and it should be very quickly, very quickly. Yeah, make sure I put torches down here so mobs do not spawn. I'll decorate this entire area. Just need to temporarily mine it out. Okay, we're at 206, so I'm gonna go this way. I will start to make it go down. I need to get down to 63. So I will go ahead and do that. There we go, 63, and then we mine straight this way all the way to 85. We should get there. Oh wait, no, it was 226. I'm dumb. Okay, we'll pretend that we never mind this way. We'll just leave this here. I am kind of dumb. 226, my bad. It is nighttime, so we'll go to day 84. Yeah, that is 100% my bad. I thought I put 206, not 226. That's fine though. Yeah, that's why you should always double check your coordinates whenever you're doing something like this, because you easily mess up like that. Okay, we're almost there now. Okay, now we're at 226. So now, if we go over here, we go down to 63. We should be good now. I would hope so, at the very least. Okay, now we just mine straight this way. Oh, I think this is correct still. I just have to mine over this way. There is lava. I didn't even know there was lava here. There we go. Just block it off. If I'm gonna stare at the Enderman by accident, that would not be good. We'll go ahead and skip over here real quick. There we go. Okay, let's keep on mining this way. Should hit it any second now. There we go. There we go. That looks about right. Now we don't even need cords anymore. Now we can just dig it out like so. Yeah, I'm gonna need to clear my inventory, and then I'm gonna go ahead and put more terracotta into the furnaces, because I know I'm gonna need more. So I'm gonna go and get that smelting. And like, yeah, I'm using red terracotta, so I just have like a ton of it, ton of red dye, and I have a ton of terracotta here. I'm just gonna go and smelt a couple stacks. And yeah, since I have iron farms, I have a ton of poppies, and then I mainly use pink dye as well, so pink petals, like the dyes I need I have no trouble getting. So thankfully that's not a worry I have to worry about. Yeah, I'll go and put this in here, 4 more stacks. And yeah, I'll go and finish mining this out. Here, I'm definitely gonna have to block a lot of this in. We'll worry about that in a second though. Oh, a creeper blew up. Okay. And yeah, I'll definitely have to clear my inventory a ton because there's like so much stone. Like there's more stone than you think, honestly. And this is exactly why I wanted to put that beacon down, because it's just so much easier. Like, I'm saving so much time, haste too. Get away from me, skeleton. Yeah, I'm about to block all this up, which is fine. First I'll do the floor. I didn't realize how big a cable I had down here. Bro, it's so annoying. Okay, I should be good now. I should be safe to go and block this all up. Okay, we should be good after I block this part off. Put a torch up here. Yeah, we're good. Nice-oo. And then we can keep on going. Then we'll start to build it up, and I think that's completely mined out, and then we can start building. Yeah, I do have to go to bed, so we'll go to day 85. 15 days left. I think I can get this finished before day 100. Hopefully. Yeah, this is the final part I need to mine out, and then we'll officially be good. And yeah, there we go. We good. Now, I can start building. So I'll probably do the floor first. So I will go and grab my red glazed terracotta. Yeah, this is exactly why I put more in here, because I knew I would need a ton. So We'll just start it like right here, I guess. So I do have to mine this entire floor down here out. So I technically guess I'm not done mining, but it's pretty easy at this point. So I don't really have to calculate anything at this point. There we go. And then I'll just do something like that all the way around. This could be quite difficult to place a little bit. So this will take me some time because I'm not used to building with this, honestly. I think I got it down. Yeah, that looks correct, right? And we'll make this the design all the way through. So I do this, 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 and I have to rotate all the way around and place it like that. Yeah, that's correct. Okay. It's kind of confusing, but that's how you place it. I think I've got it down, so I'll do that all the way through. It's confusing mainly because like it's right here, you have to rotate all the way around to place it. I think that's the only reason. I do gotta go to bed though. Day 86. Yeah, I think I've definitely got the hang of it now. Like it's definitely looking, the patterns are like lining up correctly now. It's like I'm going in circles while building. It's like so weird. You have to step back and make sure you get it correct every time, because if you don't, you're gonna have to break it all and do it again. Okay, I'm almost at the end here, finally. Okay, one more, then I'm done with this layer. There we go. And then right here, I'm gonna put steps probably. I think it's gonna deep slate and deep slate brick. Tiles and bricks for the stairs. Go and take the rest of my red glazed terracotta. That should be enough. If not, I can smelt more. No biggie. And then I'll just do a mix of these stairs here. All the way up. I don't really use stairs that often in my builds. I've been using just mainly slabs. So I'll do something a little bit different here. And then we'll continue our terracotta. I do need to break this floor though. And yeah, I'll have to patch this in as well. Because I forgot about this area, I'll be honest with you. There we go. This one's definitely a lot easier to patch up, because I don't have skeletons shooting at me. There we go, just like that. And then we can continue. I think I'm just gonna go to the edge for now, and we'll do this in later. I want to get this pathway finished first. Okay, now I can do this pattern again. I don't know why this one the more difficult things I've done. There we go. I think that's correct. I hope that's correct, at the very least. There we go. Is that correct? I think that's correct. Hopefully I can do that all the way through. It would be consistent. I believe I'm doing it correct now. Okay, there we go. I think I've got the rhythm again. Once you're in the rhythm, it's easy. But once you get out of it and make a mistake, like, it's the worst thing in the world. I'm very glad I smelted that extra terracotta because I definitely would have needed it. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, just a couple more and I'd stop building this monstrosity. It honestly doesn't look too bad though. I actually like it. Cause I think it's because I just never built with this. I think it's just something different. And yeah, I'm sorry that this took up a lot of time with the days. I just got very confused with the placements. But I think I got it now. Okay, we got the last layer here for the pathway. So like I'll make this cherry right here, all the way up. As well as right here, make a cherry. I guess I'll mine this one more out. Might just a couple more out this way because I want the number to be odd, so that will make it 13. There we go. And then I could do the frame up here, place it horizontally this way, then I get my axe out, we'll strip it like that. I'll keep the floor like that because that took the effort. So I guess I should do the floor in here too. It's only right. I just wanted to get that pathway finished first. And do that frame. Question is, do I have enough terracotta to do this? I think so. I think that this is a stack worth, right? Hope so. If not, I can go smelt more, I guess. Not the end of the world. Okay, now we can finish it up here. And we'll make it go all the way this way, just like that. And that should be good like that. I think I got it down at this point. I might have to go smelt more. I don't know if I have it. I don't think I have enough. Actually, I might just have enough. I just need one more. Are you serious? Yep, we will just place it right there. There we go. And yeah, the floor is finished. Guess we could do the walls next. So there are a couple options I could do for the walls. Like I could do a classic and put glass and then put a design behind it. Or I could copy my staircase design over here and just do like a cherry and mangrove wood wall. That would mean I would have to dig it out a little bit more if I do glass, and then I definitely would need to go get more glass, which I can do. I have all the dyes and all the glass. I think I'll do that. I'll do a cool glass design. Why not? It's a classic we have to have in the world. So I'll just go grab a ton of cherry mangrove woods because I'll use that design still. And then I'll just put a temporary chest in here, like right here, of all the wood, because I do need to go and mine all this out. I'm not gonna put all this stuff that I don't need in here, like put all the stuff I need to build the smelter here. Then I'll go mine this out. So I will have to mine out 2. I'll do the inside first, I think. Or should I make the inside a different design? Nah, I think I can do this glass as well. I'll do this first. And then I'll actually get my cherry wood out and build the frames more. So like right here, we'll build another frame going all the way up. Just like that. And then right here as well. And then I'll do like an example design for now. Just so we know what we're working with. So I'll just do something like this all the way up, checkerboard design. And we'll strip it. And I think that'll be the design. And we'll do that all the way across. And we'll do checkerboard because we don't want to make it too complex. I might have to go mine more wood legit though. I don't know if I'll have enough for this. We'll see. Just like that. Boom, boom. Then we strip it all. I think in the ceiling as well, I'll put frog lights to give light. But yeah, we're gonna do something like that. I should technically do the ceiling next, honestly. But yeah, I'm gonna just place frog lights like that. And I'll do it like every 4 like that. Just so like we have some lighting. And I'm gonna do this all the way through. And I wanna make sure it's in the middle. And that'll be my light source, I guess. We'll continue the checkerboard pattern in here. I do need to go get glass as well, so I'll go and do that actually. I was not really organized coming into this build. I kind of just said, yeah, I'm gonna do it. So yeah, we'll continue doing the checkerboard pattern while the thing is smelting. Just like that. Then we do this. There we go. Now I can go break this. Do this, okay, and then remembering these patterns probably going to be the most difficult part. Like that? Yeah, I think that's correct. And then we can do the glass, just like so. And yeah, we'll do checkerboard with the glass as well. All of this for a smelter, I probably won't even use. I'll be honest with you. That much, because I don't really go mining that much. But you know what? There we go. Now, I don't have a design for the roof yet. So right now, I should probably think, what should I do for the roof? So this is where my smelter will go. So hopper, hopper, or chest, chest, hopper, hopper, furnace, furnace, hopper, 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 chest, 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 chest. There we go. And then we can even do like this as well. Something like that. And yeah, I'm gonna put 2 because just in case, you know, like more than one person wants to smelt here, they'll have their own things. So I'll go ahead and put the labels. So this will be coal, this will be the ore, yep, So I'm going to turn on my coal to this. Coal, coal, and then we'll split it. Just like that. And this coal should last a very long time. I can always refill it. And then up here, I'll go grab some ores from my chest real quick. Because the main things are probably gonna melt, or honestly gonna be copper. I probably won't melt that much iron because we have iron farm. So it would make sense if I just put gold and copper on it, to be honest with you. If I'm being like accurate to what I actually melt in this world with blast furnace. Okay, day 89. Almost to day 90, bro. We've been working on this for a little bit. Okay, and then we just place iron and copper, there we go, to represent ores. And then like, we could even do something like this, just like so, to give more space. And then, I don't know, just a little spark of detail I could add is this. And then I could add some stairs, like so, just like that. There we go, that adds a little bit of detail. And then on these walls, I kind of want to put a storage system. So like, I'll mine this out. Because I want to put a storage system for like, more like ores and stuff. Like my iron farms are eventually going to overflow. So I'll probably put like all the iron blocks and stuff down here. I think that will make sense. Maybe extra stone storage because I am running out of room for stone storage. This floor is probably the most painful thing. Like, I'm not going to lie. There we go, I think I got it there. And then we put stairs like this. And then I want to rest the chest on top of the stairs. And then we'll have like item frames on it. And then we could have like stairs like this. That way we can have four chests going up, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 going across. So like about 20 double chests here, that's not bad. And then we'll have it on each section. So I would need to dig this out too for the double chest. So I'll go and do that. But I do need a design for the roof first, before I do this. Okay, I'm gonna cook up a design for the roof real quick. I don't want to use wood since that's the sides. I don't want to use glazed terracotta since that's my floor. So I'm gonna go look at my blocks, what I have, and I'm gonna cook up something. So I think I was gonna grab like a couple stacks, and I'm gonna bring a stone cutter with me, just so I'll have it down there. I think I want to have just a stack of each of the blocks that I want to use. Just like that. And then we can kind of just experiment with it. So I definitely want to do like a little diamond design like this. We can maybe just use like chiseled like this. Just like around it. Yeah, I think something like that would be good, because I don't really use chiseled a lot. I only use chiseled deep slate on my lamppost, and I think this would be perfect because this also represents a light. So I think it would be fine to do something like this all the way. So I think I'll do that all the way with my lights. 2BH, I think that's good. And then I can even put like trap doors. Like, should I put like a trap door on the frog light as well? Like a cherry trap door. Or I could do mangrove. I'll test out both after I'm done with this. And yeah, I think doing this step by step would be pretty easy. Right here, I might change the design, but I'll keep it like that for now. There we go, that is finished. And then like we could just do like a simple bricks around that. Like this. I think that would look good. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, I like this diamond design, I think. So I'll do that all the way around as well. We'll have to go get more bricks though, which I'm fine with. Do have to go sleep. Day 90. Okay, we're on the final days. Almost 90% of the way through. I pray I can get this finished before day 100s. I think I can. And again, the haste beacon coming in clutch because I can just break this instant and just place so easily. And I go and do the design here. I might keep it like this, bro. It's kind of unique. I kind of like it. And it just fits perfectly. So like I might as well keep it like that. And I can still like jump up the stairs really quickly without hitting my head, so I might as well. I do need to go craft more bricks though. So yeah, I'll go do that right now. And yeah, we'll just continue right here. And yeah, I'm doing like an actual design here instead of making it all random because like I feel like a lot of my designs are just kind of random. So I'm actually doing like a pattern this time a little bit. Okay, we got the last two right here. And yeah, there we go. And then we'll use deep slate tiles. And we'll make it like... We'll do like the insides like this. I'm gonna do it all completely deep slate tiles, but like that. Yeah, I like that. We'll do that all the way through. Yeah, I do need to go up here and finish this design. So we do this here. And then on the outside of that is the brick, right? There we go. Then we add the tiles. Then we do bricks right there. So yeah, that's the design, like that. There we go. We eventually figured it out. Brick right there. Chisel deep slate, brick. There we go. That looks kind of confusing, but it's actually pretty easy. I'm definitely gonna need to go get more deep slate tiles though. I'll go ahead and get it now. Okay, we got more. We'll continue building. Yeah, and I'm doing this one at a time just so like I don't get confused with the design. And you can see it's starting to come together pretty well. They'd probably be very confused what I just said there, but it is what it is. It must be done. I have to keep track of my days. Okay, I'm almost finished with the deep slate tiles. And then after deep slate tiles, I'm probably going to use smooth deep slate. Because again, I want to use every single deep slate block on this roof. Might as well. Speaking of filming, I watched the Minecraft movie, and I thought it was pretty interesting, to say the least. The plot was kind of confusing, in my opinion. Because, like, I don't know, the real goal mainly is to get back to the overworld. And I guess for Steve to get back his dog and to destroy, like, the nether pig area. Sorry, this is spoilers, but I don't know. It was kind of confusing to me. But yeah, we are finished with the deep slate here. I'll just place it like that. To say the least, the movie was very not what I expected. And luckily my movie theater was not chaotic like others said it was. But I expected like, I don't know, I feel like it is like I feel like Captain Sparkle's like animation series was like better than the movie. And yeah, we're gonna place our smooth deep slate now. But yeah, I think Captain Sparkle's like Fallen Kingdom, Take Back the Night, Find the Pieces, Dragon Hearted, and I forgot what the fifth one was called, but I think that series was better than the movie itself. I don't know if that's good or bad that a YouTuber can create a better storyline, and they didn't even all they did was do music. So I don't know if that's a good or bad thing. But that's just my opinion, I guess. I think the movie itself was just kind of like definitely like comedy, and I guess it's just more for like kids. Like there wasn't really gonna be like a major storyline to it, which I was kind of hoping for, because then like they could easily make a part 2. Which, I don't know, they might still make a part 2, but like, I don't know, the movie was kind of short, and I didn't really follow the story that well. Like, I didn't really like it that much. Like I said, I like Captain Sparkle's thing more, because I feel like it told more story. There we go. And then I make a little bit more smooth deep slate. But yeah, let me know what you guys thought about the Minecraft movie. To me, it was okay. Like, there are some references in there I was like, oh yeah, funny. But I was definitely looking for more of a better storyline in the movie. Because, like, the thing with the cube and going to the Woodland Mansion, I don't know. Okay, there we go. That is finished. Yeah, there we go. So that's what the ceiling pattern looks like. Not bad. I think I'm going to go grab some trapdoors now. So I just grabbed some mangrove trapdoors. And some cherry trapdoors, and then I'll try both and see what they look like. So let's test cherry. That's what cherry looks like, and then mangrove. Honestly, I could just do every other. Yeah, I'm down to do that, because I kind of like both. When I like both of something, I usually just use both of them. So I don't mind doing that, honestly. So let's do that, and we'll do that all the way across. I think right there I'll just do a double one so it doesn't look too weird. There we go, simple. There we go, the roof is basically done. Of course I still have to break out the walls and do pretty much everything again on those, but whenever we do the glass design. So I'll go ahead and I should probably do the terracotta here really quickly. I think it's this way? No. I can't remember which way it was, honestly. It's like that, and then like that. No. Like that, no. Like that, yes. Like that, and then like that. Yeah. There we go. And then deep slate stairs like that. There we go. Starting to look good. Also need to do the roof for this here too. So I'll probably break this real quick. Go and mine this out real quick. There we go. Do need to sleep. Okay, we'll go to day 92. My sister wants the Discord, but I am recording. I kind of feel bad. So we'll just continue the design back here. So I'll just put a frog light right here. Just because I just want to keep it like 100% consistent. There we go. I will not put trapdoors though on that one. And then we'll continue the design here. I need to mine all this out. And then I actually need to mine out the wall behind it too. Cause like I need to do the checkerboard back there too, don't I? Yeah. We actually need to mine it 2 more out, believe it or not. There we go, and then I think I'm safe to do the, I mean I can go and do the design now. And it kind of looks scuffed now, but it'll all come together, trust me. There we go. And I might need to go get more bricks and stuff. I didn't realize how much this would take. There we go. Yeah, definitely need to go get more bricks. While I'm at it, I need to go clean my inventory anyways. Okay, I've got the materials. I can continue this now. So I do deep slate around this. Boom, boom, boom. Just like that. And then we just do the smooth stone. Boom, boom. Yeah, something like that. I don't know. It doesn't have to be perfect. Do the same thing for this side. There we go. Now, I can do the checkerboard pattern back here. So I grab cherry, mangrove. I actually need to do the sides first, don't I? Yeah. Here, all I have to do is put glass. Because this is just like the outsides, which I'm fine with doing. And then I can carve that out to make it look better later. So we'll go and do glass here. And I will have to make another cherry thing, so let me get my cherry woods. Just like that. We'll strip it. Which means I should probably make another frame, but I'll do that later. There we go, now we can do the checkerboard with glass right here. There we go, and then that should be good. Okay, we go sleep again. Day 93. Now, I think I'm safe to put the checkerboard back here. I would pray. So, let's just do it. Actually, I need to mine this part out, actually. Yeah. And then we connect the checkerboards right here. For me, I think I need red glass here too. Red terracotta. Sludge. This is so much. Just like that. Because the glass will go right there. And then now we can do the checkerboard, right? Just like that. There we go. And I'll right click it. There we go, that looks correct. And then I'll have to do the ceiling here too, real quick. So I'll do deep slate right there. Smooth right there. Smooth. And then I think I'll do smooth right here too. I think that's correct. No, I do bricks right here, that's the problem. And then I do tiles right here, and then tiles, yeah, that's correct, that's correct. I'm gonna say this is definitely wrong. There we go. Now I can do the checkerboard this way, I believe. So I just do that and then make sure it's correct, which I believe it is. And then I believe we can go all the way across now. Hopefully. When there's so many like different designs, it is kind of difficult, not gonna lie. But hey, we getting it down. There we go, and then we can strip it all. It kind of does look really ugly like this. Like the mangrove wood and cherry wood without it stripped kind of looks really ugly. Okay, there we go, there we go. Now it's starting to come together. Now we can put all the glass. Which I think I need to go get more glass. And then yeah, we can do the glass pattern like so. And then this is pretty easy. This is probably the easiest part, is just placing down the glass. Yeah, this is why glass designs are kind of complicated, because like you just have to break so much more than you think, and you have to use so much more materials than you think. But it's fine, honestly. It makes it look really good, so it's worth it. Okay, there we go. Finish with that part, and then we do this part now. And yeah, basically like that, yeah. Yeah, that looks good. Yeah, that actually, from right here, that looks very satisfying now. So it definitely was worth it. Now I can place these stairs again. I'm placing them up here now. There we go. And then I can place the chest now. Actually, I need to put glass right here too. Oops, my bad. Luckily, I just have the glass in my chest. There we go. Now I can put all the chests here. And this will fit about 20 chests. I do need to go and make a ton of chests though really quickly, because I'm definitely not using my cherry mangrove wood to create chests. So they can fit 20 double chests each, so that equals 40 chests, 80 chests. I need 80 chests in total. I'm pretty sure I have a ton of spruce wood. Oh, I don't have a ton actually. Okay, that's what the ton of what I had is oak. Now I can just create chests with this 32. Okay, I need 23 more. For the first time in a long time, I'm running out of materials. I mean, I have been building a lot. So that does make sense. Luckily, I have a ton of this random wood in here as well. This is just me breaking villager houses. I'll be honest with you. That should be enough chests, I think. That also means I need to make more item frames. I think no, because item frames, yeah, I need half the amount of item frames. And yeah, I'm leaving a space above. I know I could do like slabs and stuff, but then like the frog light will kind of look like won't be there, and I kind of want it to be there. So I'll just leave a space like that and it should look fine. Yeah, I'm fine with that, honestly. So like this, boom, boom, boom. Then I will have to break a stair. There we go. And then we can place the stair back. Just like that. There we go. Day 94, these days are going quickly, bro. It's almost over, Sag. And I'll have these chests facing this way. Okay, we'll just place the rest of these chests down. I did have to do something for a second, but still on day 94. Yeah, place down these chests just like this. And I think I'll just break these two glasses for a second so I can place the chests just like that. Break this. Then I'll just place that back really quickly and I'll place back the woods. There we go. And then I need to place the step back. Nice-oo. So I'm looking at it both. Which one should I do? I think I'm just going to do the steps. I think the steps just look good. Just like that. Oops, I used the wrong steps. I just not realized. There we go. Now we can have chest here. I just need to put the item frames. And now I can have extra storage down here. Perfect. And I think I'll go ahead and put all of my stone there. Like this can be a stone chest. Let's put my stone in there. I could put ores in this one. And that's good for now. I can expand this later. I'll probably put like more iron block storage down here. Just whatever I need, really. That has to do with mining. Yeah, it actually looks pretty good. Place this one and just put a crafting table. Yeah, that looks good. Then I believe the pattern is something like this, if I'm not forgotten. Yeah, that looks about right. So now I can continue the checkerboard right here. Just like that, and then we need to go sleep. And we'll go to day 95. We're in the final days, bro. This is actually a lot of wood if you think about it. Like just me spinning on a wall. There we go. Then we strip it all. And then we just gotta do the roof up here. Okay, it's just brick right there. Deep slate, and then smooth, just like that. And then we put down the glass. And then after we get done placing this room, the smelting room itself will be finished. We just have to do the hallway all the way back to the villager hall. There we go. There we go, not too shabby for a smelting area. So yeah, now the real process comes in. We have to mine out all of this to do the checkerboard pattern. We have to place all the rest of the floor. Yeah, it's gonna be a process. I believe in this though. So I guess might as well start over here. Just mine it 2 out. And yeah, I'm not putting anything here. I'm just gonna put a hallway because I don't know what else can I really put with the blast furnace room. So I think I'm just gonna decorate all this. I'm not gonna put anything too important. I might have to go heal my pickaxe, bro. I didn't realize how much I was mining here. I have mined a ton of stone though. Yeah, instead of clearing up this chest now, I can simply just put the stone here, and then the ores that I'm mining here. Actually elite. Yeah, so we're gonna have to deal with this again, bro. So I'll go to the edge of the staircase. And then I'll just do this entire wall first. So first, I'll go ahead and just put down this floor. I actually only need to put the floor down on this layer now that I'm realizing. So I think I'll do that. Oh, there's a skeleton. Let me kill it really quickly. Bro, these mobs are annoying. I have an Enderman in here now. So I only need to place the red glazed terracotta here, so I think that's what I'm gonna do. I just have to figure out the way to place it here. So facing this way seems to be correct here, and then like that. So face this way like that. Face this way like that. That's the pattern. And I just have to do that all the way across, which I can do easily. There we go. And I believe that is correct for the most part. And then here, I'm just going to do the checkerboard anyway, so this part won't be seen, so I can save a little bit of terracotta at the very least. So this is definitely the hardest block to get out of all the blocks I'm using, I feel like. cat right here just staring at me. So I just need to fill in this floor. And then I can do the checkerboard pattern. Do need to sleep. The final 5 days. So yep, I just do this all the way across. The cat and Enderman just chilling there. It would be a shame if I misplaced one of these. Hopefully not. I think I'll catch it though, because it's, you can tell when you're doing it wrong, I feel like. And this isn't very ideal, but I'm using my crafted mangrove wood. But I ran out of normal mangrove wood, and I don't feel like mining more right now, honestly. But this should work out. Yeah, if you guys enjoyed this movie, be sure to like, and yeah, I'll do a part 2. I might do other 100 Day series as well, if you guys enjoyed this one. I had tons of fun making it, because usually my Minecraft videos are just do something little and just upload it, but I think long form like this is more fun. So I kind of just do whatever I want. I don't have to worry about much, honestly. Again, we're right here, so we should be done, and then we got to just strip it all. I don't know if I ever stripped this much wood at once in Minecraft. This is quite a lot. After we do this, we can do the roof on this side, then we can do the glass, and that's one side finished, at least. Yeah, and I don't think my pickaxe is it's definitely gonna need repair, but I don't think I'll have to do it during this session. So that's nice. There we go, all stripped. Now we do the ceiling. So I'll go ahead and mine it all out. Again, this is where haste just comes in clutch. So much time save. Okay, we'll do the bricks first. Yeah, I think it's better to do it one at a time so I don't get confused, because this is a lot of blocks, so it can get confusing. And we replace these with deep slates. Deep slate tiles, there we go. And then we do tiles like this next to the bricks. There we go, and then we can just do deep slate all the way across. Simple as that. There we go. Now we can do the glass. Which I do need to grab a little bit more. You know, this is time consuming, but it'll be worth it, I think, in the end. Because it's already looking very, very good. Make sure we strip it all. I didn't even realize I didn't get that one. So yeah, this project will probably be the last one I build in the 100 days video. And yeah, like I said, I want to do something different like this because the entire time I was building on ground, I was building like a lot of like structures for like animals. I built one island house for like the cafe, but that ultimately was for parrots. So like doing something like this, just different, just is good. Okay, last layer now. Boom, 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 boom. I might have to go get more glass, low key. Because that is a lot. There we go. How good does that look, bro? Now he's gotta do this side. I might not have enough wood. I might have to go mine some. Okay, we mine this 2 back and then we go all the way across. Also, this kind of replenishes all the stone I used earlier for the islands. Because I am going to be using a ton of stone in my world just to create islands. Make sure I have my clock on my hotbar so I know when to sleep. Because I do not want mob spawning in my world. Okay, we're basically finished mining this side out. There we go. I'll go put all this up now. I'm gonna do this quickly so mobs don't come in here. Speaking of that, I should probably sleep. There we go. Day 97. Okay, we'll grab the stuff for the floor. Mine out this floor area. I think I'll have to go get more. I think I'm gonna have to get more of everything, honestly. I don't think I have enough. We'll see. I need to build across like this, bro. There's creepers. Low-key scary, all those mobs. So I want to do this quickly. There we go. Let's do this quickly. I just need to figure out this design quickly, bro. So like that? No. Like this? No. Like that, I think. And then we do that. No, I don't think that's it. Okay. I think the design is something like that. No. Maybe something like that? No. This floor is definitely the most frustrating thing. I would have to say so myself. Okay, it's like this, I believe. I only need to do this layer, I kind of forgot. So I definitely would take advantage of that. There we go. And then I'll just place the solid stone and then we can place the wood. Okay, let's grab our wood again. Yep, we do this all the way across. And it's just basically the same thing, bro. Nothing too crazy. And I'm trying to do this as quickly as possible because I really want to get this finished within the 100-day frame. Maybe I will do the roof next so I don't have to have trouble doing it later. There we go. And then final layer here. Extreme focus, oops. There, oop, I'm gonna say there we go, not yet. There we go. Now we are a right-clicking machine. Then after we right-click all of this, after we do the roof, place the glass, we'll be finished with the bottom part. There's still a lot to do though. There we go, and then we just break this layer so we can place the deep slate. And then this is super easy pattern. I realized it's just the same on this layer too. So I just go straight across like this and save some time. So it's super, super easy. Boom, boom, boom. Nice too. Now we grab our glass. And then we just do this. Switching back and forth is kind of getting tiresome though with these. It's fine though, it's worth it. Because every time we smelt in here now, we get to look at the beauty of the walls. So it will be worth it in the end. finish like that. And then we do the rest of this easily. Kind of making my hand tired, low-key. More focused than you would think doing checkerboard pattern. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. Now, if we're looking this way, it looks finished. It doesn't look too bad. Do we need to go sleep though? Day 98. I don't think I'll be able to finish this, which is fine. Yeah, I actually think I'm going to stop it right there because I don't really have that much materials left. I need to go mine more wood. And I simply just don't have enough time to go mine everything and build it. But maybe that's something we can do in part 2 in 200 days. I can always continue it, so yeah. Because yeah, I'll go ahead and show. Like, this looks amazing. Like, I really like how this looks. Like right here, it looks very, very good. Even from the outside. We make the outside look a little bit better. That's something we can also do. But yeah, this looks pretty good. I'm gonna leave this chest here. I'm gonna leave the stone cutter here. I'm going to go ahead and take these two though. Just like that. And then, but yeah, this looks amazing. I really like how it turned out. But yeah, I simply don't have enough materials to do it from here to here. I need to go mine more wood and I simply don't have enough time, so we'll find something little to do. Yeah, we'll do something little for this last day because on day 100 I'm gonna do a tour of everything that we did. So I can make like a little pathway over here, I guess. That's something that I could do. Like a mini cherry rope bridge. Because this is just kind of randomly here. Because this isn't, like the entrance isn't completely finished yet. I just need to go get mangrove trapdoors, which I can go and do. Okay, I got my trapdoors. So I'm thinking, like, I have this little island here. So I think I can connect this. Like, we could use trapdoors here. And we could connect this to go over there. I know lily pads, but I kind of want cherry rope bridge. Like we could have it just go over here simply. So that's what we could work with here. And yeah, we built this pretty much the entire time doing this, so this is pretty easy at this point, isn't it? make it go like this way. And then we kind of just bring it up this way. We connect it to that. Let's do it like this, and we'll make it curve this way, I think. So you do not want it to touch the wall the entire time, because we have glass there, of course. Yeah, something like that. There you go. Up. Boom, boom. Mango slab. Break, break. Then replace our trap doors again. Just like so. Then I think we need to go back over here and cook with this side. Honestly, what if we just put on this other side of the lily pad? We don't even need it connected to this. But we just do like this, or hold up. Can I place it like that? No. It's fine. I'll do it like this, and then like that. And then we can kind of copy the design over here. And put trapdoor like that. Oops, I meant to put trapdoor, not slab. Trapdoor. I should put my slabs and trapdoors together. There we go. I feel like we just kind of copied this design a little bit, not fully. But we can make it go up like this a little bit. And it doesn't have to be 3 wide all the way up. Just like that. And then we can make it go up like this. Something like that. Boom. Boom. And we just make it, yeah, it's literally that simple. Like, it isn't even that complicated, honestly. Slab like that. And then we put trapdoors like so. I should probably do one right here and then one the other. Yeah, cherry right there, and mango right there. There we go. And then literally this middle one can just be a slab. That's honestly not bad. And this can kind of just be like the bridge area, I guess. Kind of does look scuffed only as like a one wide thing, so I might do more. I think I might do that. So yeah, I'll go and extend it really quickly. I know that isn't too complicated at this point. Just like that. And I think we could, honestly, maybe we only need to take out one and make this like a 2 wide thing. I'm down to do that. Doesn't have to be 3 wide, honestly. We can just be like 2 wide like this, I think. Yeah, I think that's it. Yeah, that's it. That's what we should do. There we go. And then I can go get my carpets and finish this one off. I don't have pink carpets on me, do I? Okay, I need to go grab some pink carpets. I believe I have to sleep. There we go, day 99. One more day, and then we'll be on day 100, and we can tour the world. So yeah, I'll just do my carpets real quick. And there we go. Put some torches down as well. Make sure no mobs spawn here. There we go. Yeah, I think that's good. It doesn't have to be anything too crazy, just, you know, a pathway to get to it. And yeah, this is really nicely connected now. Like, it feels like this is meant to be here now, actually. So I actually really, really like that. And I guess I can go ahead and mine this out and do the frame here with my cherry woods. So we'll take out these. Then we can just place the cherry wood like this. There we go. And then I also need to do the top actually, because I need to build the frame, the cherry frame. So I need to put one right there. And then I need to put this straight across like that. Get our axe out and strip that. There we go. And then I'll have to break out this layer right here, just so it can show. There we go. There we go. And that's just default frame for now. We can change it later. Yeah, that's not too shabby. It kind of makes me want to like break out this area and put something right there as well. I wonder what else we could put right here. But for now, that's good. Yeah, let me put up the stone now. And honestly, this project right here, this blast furnace one, showed me that I could probably turn this entire area into something here throughout here as well. Because it does kind of feel empty right here, doesn't it? think one last thing I can do is add some frog lights. So I think that's something I'll do. Like the frog lights here and add them over there. I think that's one last thing I can do. Okay, probably one of the last things I'll do. And that is just putting frog lights down. Because there's not really much else that we can really do. So then I'm going to put one up here. And we'll make it go down like this. And then I need a block beside of it so I can place it at a specific angle. I don't know, frog lights are kind of weird where it needs to do that. So like that, I want it placed like that. There we go. Then I got my trapdoors as well. Boom, boom. That looks pretty good. Yeah, we're gonna have to go high with this, bro. Good thing I have cherry leaves. So we can also put one like right here as well. Just like that. Put a chain down. Just like that. And then we can put down a yellow frog light this time. Where we put the cherry leaves so I can place it like that. There we go. And then this time I will place a cherry trapdoor. There we go. Yep, looking good, looking good. I think I could go like up here in the middle of these two. Like right here. And then we could place it like right here. Just make it like that. Boom. Cherry, cherry. And then we use a purple one here. Like that. And then I'm gonna break all of this and put down a trapdoor. There we go. Yeah, not too shabby. I like that. And then we can also do one like right here, I believe. We could put one like all the way up here. Boom, 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 boom. And then chain, and we'll go back to green. Cherry, this, boom, boom. And then we can put down our trapdoor. Just like so. There we go. I think that'll be good for this area. Yeah, it's not bad. I kind of want to put one like right here now. Yeah, might as well. Might as well, bro. We can put one like... We could go this way this time. Maybe go like this. And just make it go down like that. And we can make this one come down more. Like down one more like that. Yeah, that's good. Chain it up. And then we'll cherry it and put a yellow right there. Put a mangrove one under it. Boom, boom. There we go. See how that looks. Yeah, I like that. There we go. And honestly, for now, that's fine. I think I'll do one quick more in here on the inside. Just a quick one like this. And we'll make it purple. Yep, this will be the last thing I'm building in this video. There we go. And then I'll place a cherry trapdoor under it. And yeah, it's the last thing I've built. Because, ladies and gentlemen, that is day 100. And you know what that means? We're going to go tour of what we built. Alright, so it's day 100. So we're going to do a tour of what we built in 100 days in Minecraft. So first, I believe we built this, the camel stable. We basically built a camel stable and then put a roof design on top. Again, shoutouts to Stumps MC for the design on the bottom. I did the roof part like up here at the mangrove, but he taught me how to do this part down here. Next up, we built pretty much all of this pathway here. And we built it from all the way over here, all the way over here connecting to my cherry rope bridge, which goes to the islands over here. And that was like, I would say the first quarter. That took some time. And then we started working over here. All of these cherry rope bridges were not here before. So we'll start down here. We kind of started, we didn't start here, this was later on, but this is kind of a good place to start for the tour. We built tiny cherry pathways with fences on the side just to mark out a little pathway. And then right here, we built a mushroom island. A mushroom has gotten out. But yeah, this is the mushroom island. I have the 2 main mushrooms tied up here. And then we built this cherry rope bridge. First, I'll look down here first. I did build this later on too, but this is the chicken area. This is just a tiny pathway with little decorations. And then there's chickens in here, and it's actually 2 stories. So there are 2 stories of chickens here because I just thought it would look good like this. I planted a ton of flowers, tons of lanterns. And then I have little mini storage systems for like the eggs and stuff. Just around the area. And if we fly up here, the next part that we built was this pig pen. I will say I like the chicken pen. I built more than the pig. You do see sheep in there. I have no clue how the sheep got in there, I'll be honest with you. I think they just walked in like this and they just decided to stay here. But yeah, these are where my pigs are gonna be. And yeah, same thing as the chicken thing. I'll put some carrots in here. Just a little design. It isn't as good as the chicken one in my opinion. But yeah, we continue up here. We built this massive cherry rope bridge going all the way up here. I haven't built anything here yet. But I did build a tiny area over here, just a little pond, because story here, the waterfall was the first waterfall on the server that we found. And this is how, oh, I have to go take care of some pillagers on day 100, I guess. Be gone, pillagers. But yeah, story short, basically that waterfall is the way we got up and down the mountain first when the server first started. So I decided to build a tiny little area around it. I might expand it later, but I think this is good dedication for now. Mainly use mangrove wood, little bit of cherry. Also use new firefly bush buck. And then if you come over here, you come up this way, and we built a cafe. And I just want to say shout outs to Croissant Cat for this build. The house is hers, the cafe is hers, but the island for itself is mine. But yeah, little tour inside. I did change it up a bit. I built it with my own blocks. I built it with my own decorations and stuff. Most of it is mostly the same, but some things I changed around a little bit. Yeah, this is the outside. I added campfires up here. I added some cherry trees, and yeah, we can go look at the island now. So this is actually Parrot Cafe, I like to call it. I was going to make it a rabbit cafe, but then I decided let's do a parrot cafe because rabbits would be hard to manage up here. And yeah, it's just a mini pathway around. We have some cherry trees. I used a ton of different blocks just to decorate the area. And then back here are the parrots. And then also shout out to Etwo for the parrot cage design. I took his design and thought it looked pretty well here. And yeah, this is the Parrot Cafe. I might add more parrots to it later. But yeah, I'm pretty happy with this design for it. Moving on, I basically just built a cherry rope bridge up here on both sides, up there and up here, and that's pretty much it. The last thing I built was down in this cave. I built a cherry rope bridge connecting from here to over here, and this is completely new. I added some frog lights. This is the last thing I did here, just to add some lighting. And then in here is a tiny storage system. It isn't completely finished because I did run out of materials and time. But yeah, I have a tiny storage system in here. And then I have my blast furnace smelter here. It's nothing too crazy. I don't go mining too much, so I don't have to create an insane design. But yeah, I have all my coal in these ones, and then I've just placed all the ores in these chests, and then they go into these chests. It's nothing too crazy. And then you see the design, checkerboards, checkerboard, mangrove, and cherry. And then I did something different with the floor and added some glazed terracotta. And then, as I said, I'm not completely finished with it yet because I ran out of materials and time. But that's the rest of it, and it just connects out to over here to my world. So yeah, that is 100 days and a cherry paradise. I hope you guys enjoyed this 100 days series, and if you guys want me to do another one, just let me know down below. But yeah, I got like a ton done in this world in this 100 days. Like, it's definitely a good challenge. I got a lot finished. And yeah, I'm very, very happy with the result. Anyways, guys, I hope you enjoyed this video. And I love you guys forever and always. Bye-bye.